Alrighty, we'll see. Are we good there? Are we good here? Are we good there? We'll see. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Dark Cloud 2, a game about nostalgia and building up a weapon so that it's so kick-ass that nobody can actually touch you. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. The blast from the past. I mean, I feel like I've been priming the community enough because if you don't know it, I'll go ahead and tell you right now, we play a lot of Dark Cloud music on the channel. You just don't know it is Dark Cloud music. For example, the bangers you may or may not hear in the background of our CK3 shorts. I've been kind of putting a lot of that Dark Cloud music in. Let's see. What's the one that I play a lot? It's like the Gundora or something like that. Let me see. Gundora Volcano Grotto. This song. We play this a lot in the background. Oh fuck, that's loud. This one. This is from Dark Cloud 2. We play this banger a lot. We also play this one. Also from Dark Cloud 2. So you guys don't know it, but you've been listening to Dark Cloud 2 music while listening to my shorts on CK3. What's the other one that we play a little bit of? Oh, Departure. That one, I think Departure's from Dark Cloud 1. This one is from Dark Cloud 1. You don't know it, but it's happening. It's happened. But yes. So today we're gonna play some early 2003 games. It's called Dark Cloud. It's a series about building and fixing the world. From what I recall, the intro is kind of long, so we're gonna try and hopefully get through that pretty quickly. I don't know why games in the early 2000s insisted on really long intros. Like, I'm talking about like 20 minutes of like exposition dumping, and then from there you'll maybe get into the game. But for now, let's get to it. I remember playing Dark Cloud 2 as a teen, but I can't remember any of the music. I mean, it might come back to you, it might not come back to you, but we'll see. We'll see. Dark Cloud 2 is not one I've played as much as the first iteration of the game, but I do love what it has done to the series because it made it a lot more approachable, at least in my opinion. Wow, look at the outfits we could have. It's wing shoes, work shoes, or leather shoes, all types of leather. We're gonna go with work shoes, and we're gonna go with green overalls because I like green better. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, the second one's better because they don't have 5 characters you have to manage. It's only 2 technically, and they both have weapons, and like the story is less about the world being destroyed, at least from what I recall. It's been a minute since I played. I guess they do, the intro isn't as long as I remember. They do throw you in immediately into a like tutorial on how to fight. That's right, there is. And is this Monica? Is that her name? I totally forget. Yeah. We've also got the HD version instead of the standard edition, so you can see all the cell shading in its proper form. But when we pause the game, you'll see that it is in HD still. But yeah. We won't meet this character until later, but we get to play as her for a little bit. Yeah. So that's right, she can flip. Imagine losing in the beginning forms of this game. But yeah, it's a hack and slash. Normally you're not pitted against this many monsters at the beginning. I don't know why the tutorial's like, you know what? Let's put her in a hallway with 4 monsters that are much stronger than her. Well, actually, she's stronger, but oh, we do have our ranged weapon, and we can hit them with a little fireball, fireball, fireball. I like to double tap them at the end when they're on the ground with the fireball, but we'll see. All right, quick work. I kind of remember how to play this game. Will this be interesting? For some of you. For others, you will be completely bored. Oh no, father, what's happened? Were you murdered? You really are playing anything, Kevin. I mean, I just want to play games that I haven't played in a very long time. This isn't even an ad sponsor. It's Kevin's nostalgia. I want to play. We played Dark Cloud 1 at the beginning of the year and finished it. So I want to end the year by playing Dark Cloud 2, which arguably I think is a better game because, which will come up maybe hopefully the stream.
How are you? I'm doing fine. So much has happened that I don't know where to start.
Max is a punk ass bitch and a mama's boy.
Start at the beginning.
Just gonna say it.
It all began that night. Right.
Oh, there's lots of clowns. Clown warning, chat. Large amount of clowns in the big intro. So watch out for that. If you have a clown aversion, clown warning. I like how he doesn't even say hi to Donnie. Donnie's like sprinting behind him. He's not like, yo, what up, Donnie? We homies. Does not even say hi. Just moves on. See, HD. Did you see that? HD. That wouldn't have happened in the first one.
Oh, I'm soaked.
It's okay, dude. You can tell Max is a pampered boy because of his haircut. He pretends to be a working class individual, but he's rich. Clowns. Watch out for the clowns.
I got a ticket for Flotsam Circus Troupe.
Oh, good for you. Your dad's not gonna try to stop you?
He said I could go.
Well, you'd better finish your work quick then, huh?
Right.
Hey, Max, what's that you got there?
What's this? Father gave it to me yesterday.
You can tell he's upper class because he hits it with a father.
Old. I don't know what it is.
I forget how this one and the second one are connected, but there are some overlapping characters.
Vacuum is set up below. Go to it, lad.
Leave it to me.
But I think it's like essentially like the years. This is like maybe 20 years after the first game. I forget exactly when and how this is worked out. Okay, let's see. I think the repair tool was in the cabinet in the back. Which one is this? A cabinet? Is this a cabinet? Is this a cabinet? Are you a cabinet? That's a cabinet. Obtain a wrench, baby. What is this? Obtain a notebook, baby. Looks like there might be pretty important books, but you can't tell right now. Well, that's great. This is the riveting content you come for. Let's get this vacuum fixed. Is this really what a vacuum looks like?
Here we go.
It's got like a
This is the Anbar Type 2 here.
Anbar Type 2? Cordless?
Hose attachment.
Cordless? Damn, they got cordless tech already in this. That shit's not even plugged in. It's battery powered? Oh man. The Anbar Part 2 was far superior by the Anbar Type 1 because clearly corded has finally been cut. Oh, moons. That's a reference to Dark Cloud 1 right there. Moons. You can tell because they're moons. Yeah, this is the clown warning. Sorry, guys.
Well, is everybody ready?
They also have knives.
Stupendous show tonight. Let's make this a night of wonder.
Of wonder.
Let's get to work.
How much do you think it's a tent like that costs? Hundreds of thousands to set up or to own, I guess, and set up. Probably not that hard to set up once you get it down a couple of times. Oh no, you overslept. Even though your eyes are clearly open. Max, your eyes are open, brother. I can tell. You can't be fooling me.
It's about to start. Why the heck didn't it go off?
Also, Cedric's right there. Oh, Cedric isn't right there.
Gone?
Yeah. I don't know why I made the door sound for you guys. You didn't need it. You didn't need to hear that. Polizei. There's the police station. They're going to be super helpful later on. Psych. Because as usual with action RPGs based around children, the adults are next to useless other than giving exposition or maybe providing one or two helpful items. It's hard to get a grasp on when this is set. It's like the outfits are giving 1800s, but the tech feels like 1950s, if that makes sense. Like the amount of like lights and then like, wait, hold up. Is that inverted or not inverted? On normal map, HP display, blur background display, captions, pause, camera pitch, normal, reverse. What does the reverse feel like? Rotation? Yeah, reverse. I like how this is reverse. I don't know. All right, sup, y'all?
You'll need a ticket to go in.
Dude, shh, don't spoil the golf. Don't talk about the golf yet. It hasn't happened. You're gonna scare them. You're scaring the chatters away. You can't tell them about the golf just yet.
Here you go.
They're not ready for the golf.
My ticket!
They gotta get bought in on the story before we get to the part where all I want to do is play the golf.
Oh, I can't believe it.
But yes, the cat is out of the bag. This is actually a long con. It's just a golf simulator. You didn't even know. We first have to get to those levels. I don't think golf is introduced until like the later half of the first dungeon. I think if we just go this way, we can just ask somebody over here if they've seen that child.
Hey, did you see a red-haired boy?
Me? No, sorry.
I mean, you definitely did. I wish I could have seen the circus, but it's right there, brother. Maybe I have to go actually in this circle. Maybe it's one of those situations where like the game won't let me do anything unless I go in the right order.
I have to go to City Hall.
Okay, lady. But fucking go to City Hall. Don't stand out here acting like you can't help me.
See a red-haired boy run by?
Oh, yes. Just now. I'm certain I saw him heading that way.
All right. That might trigger it. I don't remember if it requires a little bit more than that. Yep. And then can we talk to you first? What's up? You can really see the moon from here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see the moon from here. Isn't it moons? Isn't that two moons, girl? Did you say moon or moons? Just moon. Just moon. Okay, got it.
Hey, did you see a red-haired boy?
Me? No, sorry.
It's definitely a red-haired boy over here. All right, well, the game might make me go all the way around the circle and ask everybody. Did you see this child? Palm Brink is a great town. Let's go disturb these two lovers and talk to them.
Did you see a little red-headed kid come this way?
No, we were making out.
You see anything?
No.
Headed towards City Hall.
Oh, just kidding. And then we talked to this dude. Did you see him? Is anything wrong? Yes, I'm looking for this child.
Red-haired boy run
And then maybe we have to talk to the three people.
Just now. I'm certain I saw him heading
Read that way. Okay, fine. Game. I'll play your games even though you are the game that I'm supposed to be playing. Talked over there. There's nobody to talk to here. I think this now should activate it. Yeah. So I have to just talk to the three people.
Hey,
That's on me.
did you see a red-haired boy?
Trying to jump the gun here.
No, sorry.
I see.
I see. Oh, balloons moving? Does that mean there's a red-headed child behind this cart? Damn, super stuff. Sneak level 100 right here. Just kidding. Surprise Max. If this was taking place in the United States, Max pulls out his gun immediately and pops this kid. One.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to see the circus.
Just once.
Also, wear your shoes and or pants.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll never do it again.
I mean, how often is the circus coming to town?
Here you go.
Max, such a kind-hearted character. You can tell because he
Yep. I'll go see it next time.
Wow, thanks. Really?
You'd better go now. It's about to start.
Okay, see ya.
Max proceeds to just sneak into the circus. Or no, does somebody give him a ticket? I forget what happens. And then he teleports? What?
You passed. You might be able to do it.
Oh,
Hurry. The first door is waiting for you.
classic hero's journey. Child meets mysterious person along the road, and then mysterious person, he gets a good deed done to them, and then now all of a sudden Max is on his journey to becoming said hero. No good deeds go unpunished. Let's remember that statement. All right, Mr. Clown, here you go.
Here it is.
Hurry up, it's starting.
Hurry up, it's starting. How do we feel about circuses? I feel like I have not been to a circus since probably when I was playing this game as a child. I feel like they've come out of vogue because of the animal cruelty. I think also, like, I was about to say Serlotop instead of, what is that
Hey, this is no good. Can't see anything.
performance that happens in Vegas all the time now? It's like, Cirque du Soleil. It's kind of replace the circus where it's more acrobatics and less animals and three rings environment. Just people flipping around, doing sick flips with or without skateboards. Wow. Whoa. This guy's really large. And he's clearly different than other people, so he might come back later in the story. You can tell because he's a different character model. Oh, and now here comes the giant elephants. Brother, hey Bagel, welcome in. How you doing? With or without skateboards? Boom. How you doing, hey Bagel? This, spoiler alert, is a future boss. We're gonna have to fight this elephant. Oh, whoa. Excuse me? Why did her chests have their own physics? I don't remember that as a child. Maybe that's with the HT version. They added physics to that, but who's to say? Oh, holy shit. I would lose my absolute fucking mind if an elephant hits a fucking bicycle kick. What are you playing this on? We're playing it on our PS3 for sure. Yeah. Who's asking? It's my original copy of the Dark Cloud 2 that I purchased in 2003 on my PS3. Are you a fucking cop? What do you want from me? Welcome in, Zoid. How you doing? Oh, man. I forgot to...
You're certainly looking well.
Uh-oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite roasted chestnuts. You thought of everything.
Huh? What's this about?
Oh, this is good. Indeed.
Oh, that's right. Local corruption. Town mayor easily corrupted by chestnuts. More at 11. That's right. This is fucking corruption, brother. I forgot this storyline. All I remember as a child is the dungeons, really. Yeah, that is the mayor, guys. Watch out. Palm Drinks mayor, corrupt.
Well, not yet.
And also bumbling idiot.
Now, Mayor, are you really trying hard enough? You know what happens if you don't find the stone, don't you?
No, I don't.
Wait, please, I'm trying my best to find it. Please, I need more time. Ah, well, what can you do? But remember, this chance is your last.
How does this clown have such sway on the mayor like this?
Oh, yes. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it.
Damn, his nose is...
Stone is in this town. Absolutely. But we've turned the mine inside out looking for it. We couldn't find a trace.
Oh, damn. Damn, he's really putting the squeeze on the mayor.
Mayor, we've been through this. I've told you before. I don't tolerate excuses.
Wow. He went from good cop to bad cop real quick.
People in this town really are living a sweet life, huh? Not knowing anything of the outside world, they're lost in their carefree lives. With such a pack of ninnies, no wonder they can't find a single stone.
Huh? Like I said, the intro is real long.
Outside, there'd be a panic. Then no one would be able to look for your stone.
But nobody looked at his...
Oh, I know, Mayor Pooh. We'll keep it our little secret.
He went from like, hey, you like these wines to this chestnuts to like, here's the squeeze. Uh-oh. Max, you fucking idiot. You're letting in on the corruption.
Darn. Who are you?
The stone.
Max, run, hurry. Wake up, fools.
Damn. He's got clowns in boxes? Are they...
Did you see it? The red stone around that boy's neck. We found it at last.
You'd think the clowns would have different outfits, but I guess maybe uniformity is easier to have. Like if you're ordering just like 100 clown outfits and they are all the same colors and stuff like that, it's much cheaper and the same design. It's just like bulk buying and stuff like that. I don't remember if we take control of this or if this is all cutscene. I think it's all cutscene from here on out. So silly. So whimsical. Max, when do you get your gun? That's a reference to Dark Cloud 1 right there. You didn't even know it. Tone does that exact same move on somebody. I forget who he does it on. He hits him with a jump over the head, hit him in the head. I think it was one of the skeletons. Oh, that clown just died. We just saw a murder, or not a murder. We saw a death. If I was at this circus, I'd be like, we just watched a clown fall to his death. Pretty wild. Is this part of the show? At this point, I'd be a little worried that a child is being chased all over the spot. Max, my man, all you got to do is just maybe run outside the tent and not continue on this shenanigans, but what are you going to do? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not load bearing, Max. Come on, you knew that. It's a tent. Also, those clowns are dead. Total of 4 clowns have died in this production of last night's circus. We're gonna have the local constabulary figure out what's going on there. Also, a child being like it's assaulted. Oh, now it's my turn. It's my turn, chat. I get to smack some clown around. I don't have my gun yet. That's right. If Max has his gun at this point, this fight is... He just pops these clowns in the head a couple times. Hit him with the little razzle dazzle. Okay. Yes, we have a wrench. It became a battle wrench? Just because you use it in a battle, it becomes a battle wrench?
Guess this will have to do.
Nobody in the crowd is like, hey guys, I'm not sure about this child being assaulted on the, or at least pretended to be assaulted by clowns on this, on the front of the circus or in the middle of the circus. Not sure about that. Damn, Palm Brink, a city that condones violence against children. More at 11. And crazy ass robots?
Well, boys, shall we begin then?
Burr, burr. Is everybody at the circus not like, hey, what's going, like flooding into the streets being like, whoa, what's going on here? Where did they get this clown robot? But no, clearly not. A lot more climbing. You don't know this, but this is what inspired Assassin's Creed. They played level 5's Dark Cloud and said, wouldn't it be sick if you could climb roofs and assassinate historical characters?
These guys ever quit?
True story that I just made up. God, how is he walking like? Oh, I was about to say you have a battle wrench, brother. Pull out your battle wrench. It's another dead clown. The anti-clown rhetoric in this game is pretty high.
Oh, what now?
Max, you gotta get out of there.
Over the pendant, boy.
You're not
Hand it over now.
gonna have a good time against this. Don't listen to him.
Pendant? What, this?
Don't do it!
God, I forgot the child reappears for a second. Don't do it,
Well, what's it gonna be?
Max.
You can't give it to him. It's too important.
Hand it over! Now!
No, I won't.
Well, if it's going to be that way, then die!
Damn. Hero's confronted with a clown robot. What does Hero do? He says, I gotta go. And he runs away. And then his homie, Donnie's gonna put a...
Oh, nowhere to run now, boy.
Not true. Between your legs, bro. Got you.
You idiot! He's behind you! Quickly, after him!
I feel like what's his face is not a good employer. I don't know how he goes about finding employees, but like as of yet, I've seen nothing but poor boss leadership mentality. He calls his employees idiots. He calls them
So scared.
he's okay with their wanton
Wait,
death.
it's really fun.
Hit him with it. It's so scary, but I'm having fun.
Boring day had been just the same for me.
Hit him with that adrenaline rush. Our boy is a big adrenaline junkie after this battle.
This was the beginning of a real adventure.
Dark Cloud 2. Title screen, not in HD. Who's to say why? We're not gonna watch this. Sorry, chat. I can't. Oh, we have to watch it. That's right. For whatever reason, we get some spoilers on content that's coming up. They hit us with a couple, like look at the places you will go. For whatever reason, they decided that's anime open classic. This song does not slap as hard as some other songs. Oh, yeah. We're gonna hit a flute or some sort of device to open some fire, and then we're gonna duel this guy because he killed my father. Oh, that's my mom, allegedly. Allegedly. We don't know about that lady. There's this creature that we're fighting. Spoilers, that might be the final boss. Wouldn't it be crazy if we saw some characters from Dark Cloud 1? Oh, there you go. There's a Dark Cloud 1 character, the tree, who has a shop set up in his nostril. Oh, hey, Bruce. All right, can we really not skip this? I guess not. So many spoilers, dude. That's what I thought as a child. I was like, wow, we're gonna do all these things. Why is this like, look, this is like kind of a major plot point in the future of this game. Hopefully they don't spoil any part of it other than, look, these monsters are attacking something. But like, why are they attacking? Why are we doing this? Feels like every anime with an intro for whatever either. Show me, Bruce. I got you. I got you, boo thing. Right here. Here he is. Here is our sweet baby boy. He doesn't like being held like this.
Yeah. You saved me, Donnie.
You saved me, Donnie. Don't mention it. I love Donnie because he is a hick. I don't know why, but he is. For a town that doesn't seem to have redneck people, he does. All right. I'm gonna put you. And then we're gonna put Bruce Can on in a second. Actually, we can just pause for now. All right, we gotta plug in Bruce Can. There's our boy Bruce. Can we get Bruce Cam on the vertical? That's the question. What is this is considered a video. Video capture? No. Is it video capture? No. Oh, it is Bruce Cam. Let's do Bruce Cam. Add source. There's Bruce Cam. There we go. Wonderful stuff. Now everybody can be happy and slightly happy with it. Okay, there we go. So now you can look at Bruce in all his glory. Supplying the town.
Really?
You could also call it my secret base.
I never knew this place existed.
I mean, this is a deep infrastructure that this child is able to have free reign of. I feel like the waterworks in this town should have like at least maintenance coming down here every once in a while so that some random child can't just set up an operation down here. I mean, Donnie is a very smart child, so maybe he's moving his like little base of operations, or better yet, Donnie's got maintenance on a little like skinny. He's paying the man a little bit. Talk to Donnie in the story. We'll continue. You may want to save your progress at the save point first. Donnie, my lad. Let's do that. There's a memory card that we definitely have. We're definitely saving our memory card. Don't worry, chat. That's definitely what's happening right here. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Look at Bruce. Puta madre. I did it, chat. I done goofed up. I took off the padding on my headphones. Never want to do that. These headphones padding, I need to probably get new ones because they're gross. But these Sony MDR 7506 still kicking. It's what all the cool kids use on cool podcasts instead of just, yeah. Do you think it was a mistake as a society to let people have access to such high quality audio and video recording devices? Because never before in the history of humankind have we had such unrestricted access to content creation devices. Was it a mistake? Who's to say? All right, Donnie, my boy, tell me more about this.
So what are you?
I think I'll lay low here for a while. Underground water channel? We're gonna find out.
Underground water channel. So this goes outside of the town, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
Donnie, you don't even know? This is the dungeon, by the way. Also, Donnie,
Hey, Max.
what's up with
what are you cooking up?
what's up with your right shoe, bro?
What's going on in the outside?
Can we get you some new shoes? Your boy,
Some guy is threatening the mayor.
What?
he's not only threatening, he's abusing the mayor.
I'm not sure myself.
He's absolutely putting
Got some setting.
ass to boot to ass.
Carefree life.
Something like that.
What's going on outside? What does that mean?
Don't know.
But after Blackstone Railroad went out of service, no one's left town.
Damn.
And it's not that they don't leave. They can't leave. The
Blackstone.
reason why the mayor doesn't open the gate must be so that people don't see the outside world.
How does a mayor have that much control over one town?
Right.
I'm going.
Huh? Going? Where? You're not thinking of.
Uh-huh. I'm leaving this town.
Blowing this popsicle joint.
Hold on there. Seriously? But there's all kinds of weird creatures in the channel.
I'll be fine.
I've got a
I usually
wrench.
use this to fix things, but it makes a pretty good weapon too.
No use trying to stop you now. Hold on a sec.
My boy Donnie, you know what he's got? Guess what he's got, chat. You'll never guess. Guess what he's about to give our boy? That's right. A fucking gun. Voila. Here's a gun. Yeah.
My baby.
Yeah.
You'll need him more.
We're using Donnie's baby.
Rowdy round here, so this guy'll come in handy.
Wow, really? It's okay?
Donnie's a homie
Get already.
and maybe that's why he's a hick, because he's a staunch supporter of the Second Amendment. Obtain a classic gun. Hit L1 to get your gun on. Oh,
We can keep in touch while
and our weird radio that has too many bells, I feel like.
just give me a buzz.
Gotcha.
Watch yourself, Max.
Yep.
Yep.
Johnny,
Yep.
I need you to keep an eye out for those guys here.
Yep.
No problem. Whatever you say. Huh? Hey, why do I have to stand watch?
Because Donnie, you just gave us your one weapon.
Sorry, Donnie, but I want to see the outside world with my own eyes. Chapter 1. To the outside world.
We don't see the outside world for a while, guys. I'm gonna spoil another spoiler. We're not seeing the outside world for at least another 40 minutes max, depending on how quickly I can do this dungeon. I don't remember the difficulty of this dungeon being very high. As you can see, this is the first half of the dungeon, and then we get some other things. The cool thing is, though, now we have all this stuff you can do to get medals. I don't remember what the medals do, but you can get stuff. You can buy stuff with those medals. But yeah. Oh, Donnie, we just left.
Max, come in. How's everything?
It's good. It's great.
It's like a maze. Could get lost pretty.
Okay, then you need to get the floor map. The floor map
All right, they're just telling us all about the mechanics that we already know. We gotta get a gate key, we gotta get a floor map, and then we can go on. Roger that, Donnie. About to put some wrench to ass. Get ready. Okay. Okay. I probably should have read that. What metals can be used for. That would have been important, but yes. So this is like the bulk of the gameplay is just you running around random dungeons that are procedurally generated and then whooping some ass. And then pulling out a gun. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, so that's the biggest change to this game that I really enjoy. Is that you can also throw boxes at people. Is that now both characters that we both have a ranged and melee weapon that you can use on your enemies. Also, the treasure boxes give you more than one item. Kind of a sick addition. Obtain 2. We need to get a feather as soon as possible so we can skirt through these. Right in the back. Never saw it coming. You never even knew who his killer was. Froggy #1, absolutely destroyed. Ooh, a nice little channel key that opens up one of the gates. Yeah, that is kind of a lethal combination because you can stun characters and then they're on the ground and you can easily just shoot them till they're dead. Sons of bread, nice. Let's get that bread. I don't remember the map being as annoying in this one, but I feel like it isn't as well placed. I feel like in the first one I really enjoyed the map placement, but this one's a little bit kind of goofier. Oh shit, that's right, the clowns can throw stuff. Shit, guys, I'm gonna die. Fucking clowns. All right, let's get that bread. We're good. Also, there's a day-night cycle on this one. I don't remember why that was important, or if that is important. But it is a thing that occurs. Ooh. Oh fuck, 2 clowns. Yeah, so like when it comes to the weapons themselves too, they have an interesting situation that if they break, they lose all the experience that they got. Let's see what we get. A little fucking, this is the shit. The coin came up devil. Devil have the wrench HP. Well, the HP of both weapons were pretty low anyway, so it's not like that really mattered. The other thing that's changed between this one and the other game is that they can, instead of before having certain things can only upgrade weapons, but everything can now upgrade weapons. So you can spectrum a weapon or a random thing and you can synthesize it into your weapons once they get enough upgrade points. So now our wrench is a little bit more upgraded. So now it's attack 10. So if I wanted to build it up, I would have to get more attack. We're probably gonna look at the trees because I don't remember as a child what ones were good and what ones were bad, but in general we should look so that, oh fuck, what is this? This treasure chest seems to be booby trapped. It's a weapon destroying trap. Success. I don't remember that as a child, but maybe I'm silly. Let's use our key that we got to open this up. Easy times, dude. Easy, easy. The nice thing about the beginning levels too is that they don't have try to force it. The exploded trap. Okay. Yeah, they're really throwing all the curveballs at us at the beginning here. Really giving us all the like early game mechanics that usually I don't feel like you get to experience until later in the dungeon, but I guess we got to see a coin already, plus a it's traps or something. I do feel like the randomly generated map or randomly generated dungeons were better a little bit when it came to the other one. There's less random halls that just, or random things that just end in a hallway. Do you see that? Expertly timed. Leveled up. You can only combine synthesized spheres with weapons that have enough synthesized points. Parameters got up different depending on the items. To learn more, hit the help button. Yeah, I don't care. Always smash the boxes because there's always like items usually. But can I throw this box at them? Yeah, that's right. I should have used the other one. All right, so now the dungeon is cleared. We didn't have to defeat all the monsters, to be honest, but, you know, it does give us this sweet soundtrack. The yellow points on the map are the gates exit. So now we get to leave them. So if we had golfing unlocked, now would be the time that we'd be able to golf, but we don't have it unlocked. I'm going to look up a thing real quick and say Dark Cloud 2 weapon tree, or weapon chart, I guess. Somebody 5 years ago has made me something, which is beautiful. I love it. Yeah, Max's weapon chart. Battle wrench into drill wrench, which does true battle wrench. Ooh, steel. Oh, that's right. Steel's really good. Fragile. I'm not interested in that. Turkey. Oh, that's spoiler. That's right. Those are the golf clubs. Does she have golf clubs? I forget. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna go. I don't know if true battle wrench matters because at the end of the day, we don't care. But so if I want to do true battle wrench, I just have to increase attack, which we've already increased it once. And you can see all the different statuses of all the different things. So like if I wanted to break down one of the waters, what does it do if we spectrumize it? It turns into chill. What about this thing? Durable. Let's do durability, because why not? So we have 3 points to synthesize with. So we can do it 2 more times after this one, I think. Yeah. Whereas our gun, I don't know if our gun has been leveled up once. It does have 1 point. Probably should have put durability on that one too, but whatever. But yeah, in this game, it's all about the weapons instead of your levels your character. You can get health for your characters and stuff like that, but mostly it's all about you doing the work when it comes to certain things in the dungeon. It's all about leveling up your weapons and your health.
I pressed on.
Has it been an hour yet?
To the underground channel. I had said I want to see the outside world to Donnie, but there was a second reason why I wanted to go there.
It's your mother. He's a mama's boy. Yeah. Where's mother? We have... Oh, yeah. I love how Max also fails to say that he's, like, the 1%. He's got maids and chefs.
Your flamme, sir. Bon appetit.
Max, where are your manners? Eat your dinner.
Father? I'd like to...
Yes? What is it?
About Mother.
I forget the storyline and where Mother
I'm
is.
sure I told you this already. Your mother is doing important work far away from here.
But what's the name of the town, and what...
It's nothing for you to worry about. Eat your dinner.
The bottom 1%.
This is just how you always are. You don't tell me any...
I'm spoiled.
Young sir. Would you like me to go after him, sir?
Leave him be.
I'm just gonna eat my flounder real sad like. All right, it's been an hour. What did we fucking do this last hour in this game? We began our hero's journey. That's for dang sure. Began the hero's journey. Went to the circus. Watched the mayor get assaulted. Fled to the dungeon in the underground sewers. Met our boy, got a gun. We got a gun. That's always a good thing to note. Okay. I think that's pretty much all covers all the things we need to know there. All right. Here we go. Next floor. What's the thing? Attack and defeat all enemies using only items, which is insane. That's just insane. Defeat all the monsters within a certain amount of time. The thing is about these like medals in the early time, it's not really worth doing them because later on you can get you're like so powerful that it just makes it nigh impossible for you not to complete them. So another spoiler I'm going to tell you, you get a mech. They have fucking mechs in this game. And you're going to use that in a way where you can absolutely cook. Cool, 4 holy crystals. That's sick. So it better to save your time and just run through this shit. Oh, shit. Remember how the bats were such a pain in the ass in the previous game? Not really a problem in this one. Because you gotta, once again, I've got a gun. Found bread, dude. Gotta get them breads. You think for a town that lives above these ruins and there's just like treasure galore down here, you'd think some enterprising citizen would, other than Donnie, would be like down here doing the Lord's work of trying to figure out what, like, you mean there's treasure chests every time I come down here? And I can make my fortune just by killing random creatures? See, I want the other one. Where is it? It doesn't let me do it. Sewer rat. That's a big ass rat. Yes, all right. Our bullets are about to need an upgrade. Wait, hold up. Can we already build up? Is that what that means? We can already build up the battle wrench to the true battle wrench? Sure. Do we get to keep the synthesizer points? That's the question. True battle wrench. We do. All right. Smash and Beast. We got Beast, I think, for days. Spectrumized both of them. Yeah. So put that shit on there. Good. And then just drop it in. Good, good, good. And then we need smash. What's one's gonna give us smash? Do you think a rolling log is gonna give us smash? Oh baby, it is. What about flame? Cyclone. What about holy? Exorcism. Wouldn't it be crazy if I already leveled it up enough for... No, we need way more smash. Okay. Is it bread? Gunpowder repair. Nice. Antidote. Gave you a lot of antidote at the beginning. I don't know why. I think it's just because they think players are just going to get cooked by the bats, because the bats do a decent amount of poison damage if you get bit by them. But again, I keep harping on this fact, and you guys are going to get tired of me of saying it, but you got a fucking gun. Nobody's a max right now for Max's gun ability. About the fact that we're like swashbuckler, kind of giving real big swashbuckler vibes. We have a wrench, Baron Balloon. That's a fun name for an enemy. Baron Balloon. But yeah, the reason we're killing all the enemies is because we have to get the channel key, and if we don't get the channel key, then you don't get to leave the dungeon yet. So that's why we gotta bop all the enemies, or else we get stuck here and then we don't progress, and then we cry because we're trying to progress in our favorite Dark Cloud game, Dark Cloud 2. But the golfing is gonna be great, guys. If you're not having a great time right now, just buckle in. When the golfing comes up, you're gonna lose your mind. And then there's another mini game. I'm not gonna spoil it because it's gonna happen, I don't know, maybe 2 hours from now. But it's gonna be great because that mini game, it's got gambling involved. So get excited for that. As a child, I remember playing the first one, and then this one came out, and I got lost my gourd. Ooh, we got a clown. Hey there, how's it going, buddy? It's Happy Clown present time. Now, I think Clown has lost some weight. Is he on that Ozempic? I remember the other clown being a little thicker. Am I crazy? Dark Cloud. Clown. Chest. Yeah, he's definitely on that Ozempic. Chat, I know that's crazy to say, but he definitely lost some weight between games. Red or yellow, chat? Red or yellow? I'm feeling yellow. Cause it seems weird. Oh fuck yeah, we got a gun! Dryer gun. Whoa. When were you supposed to get that in the tree of guns? Max's gun. Oh, it's just the next. It's the next gun type. It's not as cool as I thought it was. It is cool. Let the record show it is cool, but not as like. Dude, also imagine had we just gotten the bread instead of the gun. Like how pissed I would be right now instead of how elated I am. Huge elation. Some would say tessellation. What we're gonna do is probably keep leveling up the gun until it can be broken down into a weapon, and then we'll add that to the. Because if we look at the stats, it's a 12-5, 8-5, whereas this is right now stat-wise 9-11. Never forget. Always a good time to bring in 9/11. Why? Because I think it's something we should never forget as a society. Almost forgot about it there for a second, chat. Feel like I'm slanging some hot garbage today. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Wow, another buildup already? Holy shit. Drill wrench. Let's go, baby. Damn. We get two dungeon floors in, and normally you don't get that quickly of a level up or a build up, let alone two. I think we just got really lucky with the attack power bonus happening there. So get excited for the build up for this one. Show Bruce. We already showed Bruce. He's right there. Chat. The T-Jinker. He's right there. He's up here. If you're in the vertical version, he's right here. If you're not, he's over here, down in the right corner. So, I don't know what you on about. Cyclone. Which one gave Cyclone again? Sleepyhead. Yeah, all he does is sleep, dude. Alright. Get that exorcism on my gun, you know, so I can exercise people. Do I need to be doing that? What's this one do? Cyclone. Okay. What does this one do? Exorcism. Let's do 3 exorcisms. Why not? Get that exorcism going. We have an abundance of them. At least he loves you, or at least I assume he does. Does he? Bruce is a cat that does love me. He does demonstrate his love in very many forms. One way is when he will bite you, but there's like levels to biting. He does. Sometimes it's a very like shallow, like, hey, how's it going bite, and then sometimes it's like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna draw blood if you don't stop doing what you're doing. So there are times where if you look at our Discord, you can see more of the content where Bruce is being a lovely cat. I kind of try to put forth the like non-abusive version content of him, because people might be like, Kevin, are you blink twice if you need support or not. I guess we'll just clear the dungeon. There's no need to go through this. Off we go. Yes. Next floor. I cannot believe we got 2 buildups. Is he holding you hostage? No. No. Never. Never. He would never do that to me, right, guys? It's not a Stockholm syndrome situation whatsoever. We're good, chat. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about little old me. All right, let's save. Because we're playing on our PlayStation 3 and we need to save. Oh, I mean our PS2 memory card that's on our PlayStation 3. We need to save like that. Donnie, working hard. I see you need something. No freebies though. Not even for you, Max. Damn. I thought this dude was a homie. Turns out he ain't no homie. Alrighty, we have a lot of these. Let's undo this. Let's do two of those. And then we can sell like one of these. I want a treasure key, so next time we run into a treasure chest, our RNG will be on our side. There's this chest we can open. I don't know why it's yellow. It's strange. But now our health has increased. Amazing. And back to the dungeon it is with us. I feel like the music in this game is also slaps. Attacks only defeat with right-handed weapons, so that would mean his gun if I'm being correct. But again, if we actually want to
Brown channel ran on ahead in front of me. And as I pressed on, heading deeper, for some reason, thoughts of you, Mother, filled my head.
Deeper, Mother, deeper. Mother.
I don't remember your face now, Mother.
Mother, I love you so much.
I've seen it so often when I was small.
Mother. Now loading. Now loading emotional damage. Watch. Yes, I can hear you. Donnie. What's good, Donnie? How's it going, babe? Yeah, baby, we're 2 levels deep. I just got a built up on my wrench twice. So we're feeling really fly. How about you, Donnie?
Yeah, looks like I made it to the next.
The further in you go, the stronger the monster.
I will.
To defeat the stronger monsters, you'll need to if you don't take care of your weapons.
You'll run into troubles on the next floor.
More about combat.
Give me a buzz.
Select help.
I mean,
Great fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
the thing is also, The tutorials in this game is much better than what it was in the other one. The other one, they just kind of showed you pictures of like things that were going on. Whereas in this one, they kind of give you actually like a true rundown of what you should be doing if you choose to. Oh, there's a turtle. Hello, turtle. Fucking rock my shit, Mr. Turtle. Damn, there's oh, what is that thing? Oh shit, it's got fireball. Fuck. I need some food, dude. Now we leveled up, sick. Repair weapon. Baron balloon. Pop that balloon. Nice, 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 nice. Bomb nut. No, there's a guy over here. Hit him with the backflip. We can't have that breaking. Gotta do that. Oh, shit. Was not paying attention. Dude, I feel way too overpowered already. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to build up that quickly. Maybe just the 2 starting weapons are really easily to build up because they want you to like get that evolution going quicker. But I don't know. Just feels like, fuck. Sir? Please go away. With your Halloween was weeks ago. You don't need to be rocking your outfit still. No, we don't have the exit key anymore. Or did we have the exit key? Oh, we do have the exit key. No, but we can't go yet. We gotta grind a little bit better. Damn, fuck. Those fireballs are fast. It's fast as frick. Like I said, we're trying to get level 5 on the weapon, on the gun, so that we can move on to building up that one quick. And then, you know what will happen? We'll get a bigger gun, and a faster gun, and a more used keyed open. What are we gonna get? Another gun? Oh, dark coin. Coin engraved with the symbol of sacrifice. If you spectrumize it, what happens? Fuck, what does a dark coin do? I don't remember what a dark coin does. Hold up, chat. We're going to the wiki real quickie. Gotta go to the wiki to see what a dark coin is, because I don't remember, because I'm a child when I played this last. Coins. Coins are a type of item that meant for synthesizing extra abilities. Dark coin engraved. Use 2% of your max HP each hit to deal extra damage. Oh, fuck. 2% of your max HP to deal damage. Holy shit. That's kind of sick. I don't know if I should use that yet. That seems kind of like a little too soon to be using that. But good thing we got that treasure key. I feel like our RNG is really good. That's like, traditionally you're not supposed to get the coins until, like, I distinctly remember them being a much later on and kind of a thing that you get from doing the medals and stuff like that. But maybe I'm just misremembering things because I was, again, a wee baby. In 2003, how old am I? When this comes out, it comes out in February of 2003, right? So let's remember. Am I 11 or 10 by then? All I know is I don't know if I started playing this game in 2003. I probably played Dark Cloud 1. I have my old memory cards. I could probably see when I first started playing Dark Cloud. The problem is I gave my PS2 to my sister. I don't know if she still has that. She might have the PS2 like thinner version. I had the OG growing up. And then I'm not sure. The thing about games nowadays that I think is very interesting, we're probably just gonna leave, or at least children who have to play games nowadays, if their parents at all played video games, like if I have children, they're going to have a wealth of retro games that they can play, because I have an Xbox 360, PS3, and PC, all my Steam games and stuff like that. So they'll have like a shit ton of games that they can play at any point. And the nice thing about a PC is that you can have it in offline mode, so that you just download all those games and then just have them play offline. It's called a family plan. Oh, frick, it's a boss!
What's all this?
What boss is this? Who do we fight?
Donnie, I've come into a big chamber. There are...
That'll be the pump room. The pumps in there are used to draw water from the lake on the outside. You're not far from the outside now.
Gotcha. Thanks, Donnie.
Maybe Flotsam's here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to fight the elephant. Spoilers. We're fighting the elephant.
Flotsam! And how are we today? I'm quite proud of you for coming all this way through them. By the way, Max, I took the liberty of doing a little research. For someone like you, living in a big house with no wants, don't you think it would be a waste if you threw your life away? How sad indeed would your... What?
My mother?
Know about my mom?
I know your mother. Max, you're playing checkers? I'm fucking your mom.
If you want to know more...
Well, no way. I'll find my mother myself.
Arr, stinking brat. Sir Linda? Linda, listen. No, it's Bobby, I'm an elephant for some reason. Oh no, I can't beat the elephant. The elephant's too strong, chat. Oh, frick. My effects, I have no effect on the elephant. How am I gonna win this battle? Oh no. Hopefully I don't pass out. No effect. Oh no, my bullets, they're useless against the elephant. Hopefully there's a cutscene soon to save my ass. If not, this adventure is gonna be cut real short, real quick. Real quick. Come on. How many times do I have to fucking... All right. Okay, there we go.
It's no good.
No good. I'll never win this like this. And then Deus Ex Machina. Poof. Did I not tell you guys? Fucking mech time. Let's go, mech. Cedric and our mech. Oh, I forgot the ride pod. That's right.
My name is Steve. I'm still working out the
Steve.
many a punch.
Damn. Steve absolutely just KO'd that.
Did you learn your lesson?
That's amazing, Cedric.
Absolutely cooking.
My sweet Linda.
All right. You've got magic.
Oh, we got an ornery son of a gun here. Take that. Huh? What the?
What the heck? What the heck?
Actually, I didn't finish that energy backpack yet. I don't think she can handle any more fighting. Hop in, Max.
Get on. But it...
Don't you worry about that. There's enough juice to get us back. Come on, get in. Running away, eh? Linda, get them.
Linda.
Adios.
Damn, they speak Spanish in this world?
Oh my, they've run off.
I feel like adios is used so often in American English lexicon that it's just like kind of almost forgotten that it is a Spanish word. But yeah, it's kind of goofy. Dude, Steve just saved our ass.
Morning, Sonny.
Morning, son.
Tell me, Cedric, why do you think those circus goons are after this pendant of mine?
Who knows, kid? But if what you overheard in that room at the circus is true,
Mayor definitely needs
I'll talk
something.
to Need and see if I can get anything out of him. Just don't let that pendant fall into.
I know. I won't give this up.
Alrighty then. This thing here is the. We gotta finish this up and take care of that pendant.
All you need is an energy pack.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, here comes another mechanic that's kind of important. You'll learn very quickly.
You telling me that you want to make the energy pack?
yeah, I want to give it a try.
You'll never guess what it is.
Alrighty then. The job.
All right.
You know, inventing stuff is pretty tough work. I'll show you how.
Okay.
Inventing something involves taking several ideas. And ideas are, well, the building blocks for inventions. By combining the ideas inside your head, you can invent brand new stuff. Now here's some hints on making an energy pack for Steve.
We need
A milk can, pipes, and a belt. Now this is where things get tricky, see?
Guess what? There's photography in Dark Cloud 2. You get to take pictures of things.
Next, you gotta do some collecting. First, press the square button, then you can capture whatever. And to take a picture, just press.
Sick. Now we can take pictures. Hell yeah, brother.
Now you better go take some pictures. You should be able to find them all within a couple 100 feet of here.
100 feet
Go
max?
get them.
All right, we need to go find a belt, a pipe, and some milk cans. However, are we going to get that? How about I do this? Can I not hit the... Not make. Character. Not character. Item. Do I have to have it equipped? Yeah, that's right. Vacuum. Clock. And then they hit a pose. Every time you look at them, they hit a pose. I love it. A drill thing? Okay. A fan. Tiny hammer. That's a massive hammer. Vacuum bag. Robot. Clock. As a child, I really liked this mechanic where you just run around taking pictures. Have you played Battle Brothers? I have not. I feel like it would be my speed. There's the sheriff. Let's get a picture of his belt. Thanks for the pose, sheriff. Where are the milk cans? Ah, they're right here. And then as pipes, I think there's pipes on Cedric's shop sign, or on Cedric's shop. There's pipes. There we go. All right. So then we go to make, and then we say new invention. But first we got to put all the new stuff in here. So all the ideas come here, and then we can go and say delete all that. And then we say, let's put some ideas together. New invention. Ideas. We go belt. We go, not pipe. We go pipe, and we go milk cans. And then we invent that shit. Hell yeah, brothers. Now we've made the energy pack. As a child, I remember that taking significantly longer. And then there's shops now that we can go into. If they're open. I forget that's clearly not a shop. A pumpkin. Sometimes you gotta be like have the subject in the middle of your thing, or else it won't take a picture. Sup, breath? What do you got? What do you got, Silo? Ooh, a bunch of stuff. A grill, cooking stove. Be careful, you won't burn your fish when you cook. Don't remember what a cooking thing is for, but sacks. Vending machine, hell yeah. Potions? No. Nope. Refrigerator, vegetable, fruit, plates. This man. Ooh, art. Painting. Okay. Oh, I forget who this guy is, but he's got an attitude. Yeah, look at that. Parn? Parn, what up, bruh? Hey, Max. How come you're always looking so well? Because I've got money, Parn. Unlike you, you poor, poor, starving artist. Because I'm better than you. I'm the 1%. That's what Max says. Mailbox. I imagine we'll need that in the future. What's this place? I think this is where the gems, you can buy and sell gems. But we can definitely take pictures. Oh, this is the lady. What's her name? Just holding her dagger up. I don't know if we need show window, suit of armor. I guess suit of armor is not something. Weapons is something. What about shields? Okay. Iron Maiden. What is this on the note? Max idea search. Charging ram, tree, grass. Hopefully I can remember that. I doubt I will, but guess what? We have the internet now, so it's no longer necessary to worry about that. Uh-oh. What's going on? Let's just delete all the pictures. Cool. Alrighty. What do you got for sale, girl? She's got a wrench. She's got weapons. She can do some other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Dartboard? No. No. Okay. Sometimes these are things and sometimes they're not things, you know? What are you gonna do? I think that's all the shops other than the, yeah, there's 3 shops and then Cedric's house or Cedric's shop. This is a bakery. Can I look at your oven? Nope. Bread? Baker's hat? Nope. Flour? Another flour. Register we already have, and I don't know why that light turns on. That's strange. Welcome. What do you have for sale here? Ooh, super hot pepper. I'll get a super hot pepper. I think that's important for something in the future. All right. We've got what we need, and we can save. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Everybody look at the glory of Bruce and his beautiful furry head. We love him to death. Okay. Before we go too far, I need to look up something too. So there's things you can miss in this game, and I'm not trying to miss them. They're called scoops. In the underground water, take a photo of Vanguard when it's performing the smash. Brave little Linda. When Linda raises her forelegs to attack, trigger this attack by getting close to her head on... Okay. So there's two missable ones that we're not going to miss. Because I'm a gamer. I'm a elite gamer. So next time we're fighting Linda, we're going to try to take a picture of her.
Next, I'll tell you how to take. In order to make it, you're gonna need the materials you'll need to make the energy pack. You can get all the materials you need at the item shop across the street.
Well, probably should have done this in a different order. 400 monies? Hell yeah. What do we need? It said we need to make this energy pack. We're missing... We need 14 more scrap, thick hide, and hunk of copper. Okay, well, my bad. Not this item shop. This one. So 14 thick, or no, 14 things, one hide. We need 14 of you. No wonder he gave us so much money. 14 of this, one hide, one copper. I think that was all we needed, right? No, 2 copper. My bad. Okay. Nice. Now we got our energy pack in. Is there anything else we need? Probably not. We can keep it going louder. In the future, we can just get to the dungeon. I think there's a secret way to get back into the dungeon without having to do it one way or another. All right, so we're not going to miss out on the attacks because we're not a silly ninny.
I've done it.
Oh boy! So, you think you understand the
Yes.
From now on, you gotta use your own noggin.
You gotta
find
use your own
building
noggin.
blocks, and make your own new stuff. Got it?
Yeah.
There's still lots of building blocks hidden in this town, and keep your eyes open.
Okay.
I will.
That's the spirit, Sonny.
All right, let's get Steve back in the
Now Steve can handle longer.
You can use ride pod by choosing it in character menu. Hell yeah.
When you think you're ready,
I think we're ready, right? I don't think those are going to be important, but let's get back into it.
you all set?
I am.
Okay, let's.
All right. Time to saddle. This door leads to the underground waterway. You'll be hit.
Loud and clear.
Cedric, why do you have a
Your guard up.
door that leads to the underground waterway? Have you been profiting off the dungeon? Using that to pay for your malicious research programs? Please explain, Cedric. Corruption that goes deep in this town. All right, we gotta get this photo though. That's called, what is it called specifically? The photo is a brave little Linda. When Linda raises her forelegs to attack. That's what we're trying to capture. So get excited for me trying to capture that and not die immediately.
Now where?
Huh? Guess what? It's from above. Got him.
Right there.
Dude, wouldn't you be losing your shit if this clown could float?
When you too bad. Tear them to pieces, my little Linda.
Linda, I'm trying to get that. How do I... Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, I have to switch. Fuck. How do I switch again? Is it select? No, it's character and then max. Ride pod can't take pictures, which is annoying. Fuck. All right. We got Linda, but it's not. All right. We're going to effing die if we don't. Linda, do your thing. Girl, do your thing. Girl, do your thing. All right. Do we have to do it in the ride pod maybe? Switch from our boy to this and then be like, Linda, nope. I mean, this is easy clap, but I need to get this photo. Linda, come on. Do it. Fuck. Ah, shit. Maybe we can... Linda! Do your cool move so we can take a picture of it. Linda. Linda, listen. Girl. Okay. Fuck. Such a bad photographer. Brave little Linda, we got it. All right, now we can kick her ass. All right, so I don't remember what scoops do, but I think they're important for unlocking things or just getting certain upgrades. The interesting thing about the ride pod's health is that upon his like the more you use the ride pod, the less fuel it has, and the more damage it takes means the less fuel it has too. So not Linda, you've killed her. I did. Damn. Max, how does it feel to be absolutely torching an elephant? Poor defenseless elephant.
No idea that the incredible adventure I would...
All right. The more XP we get, the bigger the core becomes and stuff like that. From what I recall as a child, the strat with the ride pod is you only really pull it out when you want it to do damage. Other than that, you will be sucking the resources away from it. But let us go to the next area. But yeah, that's the first boss. It's goofily easy to defeat, as you saw. But we're an expert. 10 years or 20 years later, we're still kicking ass. Oh god, that's right. There's so much exposition. I forgot. It's so wild. The first like hour and a half, 2 hours of this game is just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. They don't want you to get into the flow of the game. They just want you to be like, Cedric, give him the what for.
Cedric.
Yep, Mr. Mayor. I'm here about Max's bullshit.
All right, Mead. What Tell me everything you know.
I see. So you realized too, have you?
Why are you hiding things from me? I thought we were friends, Need.
Okay. I can't go on hiding it anymore. I'll tell you what's going on here in this.
I don't know what's happened. The rest of the world has been destroyed. I forget what's actually happening in the world. But let's go turn in our scoop and see what we get. If it's not another gun, I'm gonna be upset. Donnie, my man, we got you a scoop. Big scoop energy right here. Look for the pumpkins, I'm sure. Okay. Dig for scoop. I figured out 6 more scoops. Woohoo! I got 1 new scoop. I knew you'd have it in ya. If you don't bring me more scoops, I can't give you nothing. Donnie, I just brought you a scoop. Scoop is a special variant of an idea obtained from significant number of scoops can be missed, as many of them inside scoop memo is a unique book. Keep track of every scoop. Scoops are added to the book and start of each one. After talking to Donnie, check off the first time the player is for yeah. So, what did these scoops do? I have to give him a couple more scoops before we get any scooping. So the other one is the Baron's hanging on. In the underground water channel, take a photo of Vanguard when it performs its slam attack. So that's for future us to deal with. Let's make something and go to new, and then this. No ideas. No new ideas? Didn't we just get a scoop? Huh. Don't know what that's all about, but whatever. Yeah, I think we got credit for it. So, not sure what that's about. All right, next. Nope, shit. Nope, shit. Next level, please. Thank you. When does our co-host show up in the stream? I have no sure. Monica, whenever, I forget how she gets introduced to the story. Maybe she comes and's like, I need that pendant around your neck, Max. Oh, we should be homies. Maybe that's it? I don't remember. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of a lot of chests. I have a feeling mimics are going to become a thing in this one level. I forget if we get mimics already or if they are a couple more until we get a mimic. Treasure map, love that. Or not treasure map, just a map. Wind crystal, hell yeah. Another repair, love that. We haven't yet run into a Vanguard. I don't know if they show up into the next level or where they're at. Ooh, a hunk of thick hide. No boss or enemies in here. This is a much smaller dungeon, it feels like. It's way more compact. I'm not sure why. We just get that. All right. Just absolutely bringing the... Fuck, those fireballs, dude. Night Stalkers? Not for the faint of heart. Willing and able to throw hands. Told you we'd get mimics. Alright, I think mimics are better with the... Oh, fuck. Can I block? Just remembering that. Dude. What? You can't be guarding all the time, Mimic. Mimics are my least favorite in the Dark Cloud series because, one, that's stealing treasure from me. And two, There's our Vanguard. Do the slam attack. I don't remember how they do the slam attack. Oh, they did that damage. That's probably need some more bread. Let's see if I can get the slam attack by switching ride pod. Dude, ride pod gets pretty sick later on because one, they get a katana and a gun, I think. All right, let's see if that switches it up. And his name is John Cena. Just threw a box at them. Okay. How do I get that scoop? In the underground, take a photo when it does a slam attack. Okay. I don't know how to activate the slam attack, but next time we get it. And what's the other van? The other one is Night Stalker. In the underground, take a photo performing its spinning attack. I see. We can do that. I can get this thing to kick my ass. Oh, shit. Under your dress, bro. Sorry. Hell yeah, we got it. Didn't mean to take a photo under your robe like that. That's on me, Night Stalker. If you want to press charges, I totally understand. I was just trying to get a spin move by you. Nothing sinister by it, but unfortunately, here we are. We've crossed the Rubicon when it comes to me accidentally trying to take photos of your skirt. Let's try this with the ride pod, because I don't know if Max can take the hit that may or may not be coming. Let's character here. Can ride pod open this? Use it. Try to force it. All right. See, I had a feeling ride pod could take that hit, whereas Max could not indeed take that hit. See, ride pod just absolutely cooks. Do we have extra fuel? That's the thing. I don't think we were given extra fuel because I'm in charge. Oh, fuck. Shit. I just realized we need to kill this thing to get out of here. So we need to switch. I don't know if ride pod takes hits and dies if he just is out or what happens there. So we're just going to equip some of these bombs real quick. And we're going to go like that. And then we're going to toss him. And we're going to toss him. Then we're going to toss him. And we're going to toss him. And then we're going to shoot him. Pop, pop, pop. Maybe we'll get a smash move out of him. Oh, fuck. That was the smash move, I think. All right. Fortunately for us, still not ours. Oh, God, another fuck. We're in a tough situation, chat. Okay. What can we do? What can we do, actually? Can I leave? No, I cannot leave. Do we have the... and we don't have the thing, right? We don't have the thing. Fuck. We might be cooked, chat. Okay, so what's happening right now is both my characters are super low on health. I'm not sure if ride pod... we'll find this information out right now. If ride pod gets damaged enough, does he just die? That's the question. So, like, he's downed. But do we get... okay, Max does get a shot. Cool. That's good to know. It's not ideal, especially because it's a bunch of range creatures that are coming after us. If this bat could drop the key, to the exit, that would be massive. There's a clown too. God, why did they put every enemy in this clawway? What the fuck? All right. All right. Am I stressed? Yeah. Should I be stressed? Probably not. What I'm mostly stressed about now is this clown. Get the fuck out of here, clown. All right, we've drawn him off, which is good. Unfortunately, we did not get any of those things. Hopefully there was bread. No, no bread. Shit. All right, next time we come into the dungeon, we're not coming in here without at least like 10 hunks of bread. Because if we get hit right now, we're done for. Super gamer mode chat. Also, we're just eating away at our gun bullet stuff. Okay. I know this is riveting content, but we're not taking any. Please give me bread. All right, there's the way out. Do we even try to go over here and look at these items? They're gone. The items are gone. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We almost died. So, that was unnecessarily close. But yeah, thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. We're gonna run a real quick ad, but you won't miss much. It's just me running away, hopefully getting out of this dungeon before we die. I'm not sure why you don't heal between dungeons. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh fuck, there's still creatures over here. We can kill the clown real easy. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Get out. Yeah. All right, we gotta get out of here. Wow, that was bad. That was really bad. But that's okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Oh god.
So there it is.
Spoilers, we don't know.
This is all about. So just what do you plan on doing? Well, there's nothing. You ignoramus. What's wrong with you? You're supposed. You're right. I'm useless. Come on, Need. What happened? You. Gosh darn it, Need. I just can't believe. That's it. Need. Just start the Blackstone Railroad. The reason you shut down the Blackstone Railroad was so that no one could leave and see the out. Well, that's not necessary anymore. Now we need to leave this town and see the outside world. Come on.
Come on, Need. Bruce is absolutely going to town. Bath time.
The railroad.
Did my controller disconnect? Oh no. We cutscene straight to the Blackstone Railroad.
Everything set? All set, Cedric.
It's a go! Great to be back, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, 20% more coal today.
Roger that.
Alrighty.
Had the CK3 go with all the special empires. We ended up going, it was pretty easy by the end, especially because we kept being able to jump from like the character that formed the empire or the hegemon, and our next character was like loaded up with a ton of cash, so we formed Rome pretty easily. The kid of the guy who formed the empire, Cedric. Okay, whatever. So our ruler who took over China, then his child immediately went and formed Rome, which, surprise, surprise, wasn't that hard. Now we can leave and talk to what's his face and say, we got another thing. And he's going to be like, wow, that's crazy that you got another thing. But yeah, eventually we might make a video about that. I'm trying to start that. Woohoo, you got a new scoop. I knew you'd have it in you. If you don't bring me more scoops, I can't bring you nothing. Well, how many scoops do I need to get? All right. Let us go upstairs to Palm Brinks. Okay. What do we need? We need to buy some food. So let's go buy some food, and we need to buy fuel, or at least learn how to make it. Let's buy like 10 fuel or 10 food. Oh wow, that's all of our food budget. Let's do 5 then. Am I supposed to be selling stuff, or am I supposed to just be not a punk ass bitch? I think the latter. All right. Ooh, what is that? Obtain a potato pie. I think that increases our defense. Yeah. So now we take less damage, which is good. Cedric, can we get some refuel stuff, or are you gone? I forget if you're not here anymore. No, you're here still. So how's Steve doing? Refuel. There you go, all fixed up. Good. So how's Steve doing? Upgrade core. If we want to upgrade our core, what do we need? How much EXP? Oh, we can make him voice unit from the ride pod. Quite a chatterbox. And then we can get a shield kit. Attach this kit to body part to raise defense. All right, so we need to get more XP for our boy. Can we buy fuel? Can we make fuel? That's the question. All right, let's talk about what we did this last hour. Bought first boss, camera, mechanics, scoops, almost dying in the dungeon like a noob. I think that's all we did. Cool. We also want to look up real quick how to make fuel. Ideas. Maybe it's ideas. Ride pod fuel. Poison. Luna stone. Oh, we have to buy it. Mud. Stardust pond. Yeah, we don't have access to these things. So as time goes on, you get more access to stuff. Apparently we can't just go through there. What about here? Can we come down here and read books? Any books we can read? Oh, we can. Refrigerator, small generator, and traffic light. Do we have a Jenny in here? I don't know if there is a Jenny in here. Wood boxes, constructor. Is that a Jenny? That's not a Jenny. It's like a dial. No. No. There's a trumpet. Oh. Let's go ahead and delete all useless photos. Delete. Delete photo. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep the scoops. That's the question. I don't really know. I think once we turn them in, you're fine, but we'll see. Okay. Binoculars? I don't know where the Jenny is, but all right. Are we healed? We are healed, and so is the right pod. Good. Not sure why it keeps stopping like this. Maybe because of a number of reasons. Also, the clowns are here. Do they do little poses? No, the clowns don't do little poses. Also, has part of the town, like Sheriff, the town has been taken over by clowns. This town is too peaceful and there's just no work for me. Of course, I know that's a good thing, but still. Sheriff, I just got chased through the streets by clowns. So, could you fucking do your job? Don't act like there's no work for you to be done. Let's save state. I don't know why it keeps acting like this. We'll see. There are no more scoops. And ride pod fuel is good. Can we buy more of that? We should be able to buy more, I feel like. All right, next place is clear all the without healing. We can probably do that. It's 11:15. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. Yes. The music is goated in this game. It is absolutely, it's funny because I use it so often in a lot of our videos, and people probably might not know it because that's what we do here. Let's go gamble. Let's go gambling. Hopefully it's a... No, that's not allowed. Devil coin? Halved our WHP. All right, that's not the worst. That's rude of the devil coin to have done that to me. Some bread. We really needed that last time around. We should probably start working with ride pod a little bit better. Why do I feel like there's a quick way to get to ride pod? There was in the other game. No. All right. Is it really? Is there no quick? I for some reason thought there was a quick way. Darkness? Oh, that's an OG one. Maybe we'll get a secret move from this one character. Oh, frick. That was the move. That's the move we needed. Okay. Maybe we have to stun it, and then we can get the move. That's... seems to be the move. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm just gonna die because for the art of photography. That was not it? Okay. Well, let's get ride pod out here. That sucks. Ride pod, smack this bitch. Oh, at least we got the... Ride pod just kicks the... boxes. The thing is, that's what I remember. If Max is the one who passes out, then we don't get to be the ability to have ride pod. That's right. Damn, we're timing these poorly. All right. Maps, nice. We already have the exit, so we can move on if we want to, but I don't think we do want to move on. That's a bone. Unknown bone. Probably shouldn't be operating with said unknown bone, but here we are. Hey, don't spit on me. It's kind of rude. We're trying to level up the our gun so that we can break it down into the next form that we have. Damn. I forget how much the ride pod just churns through things. It just like baps them up real quick. If we were lucky, we might be able to get some ride pod fuel early. I think it was about to do its little dance. All right. I gotta remember how the game controls work, because clearly I'm all over the map on this one. How much more till it levels up? It's level 3. Okay. We could just leave now, but I feel like that's just kind of a waste to leave this early, especially because our weapons are like kind of ass. I also hope we get to like the golfing mechanics. Maybe I'm a silly Billy for wanting the golfing mechanics so badly, but here we are. So how they work in this game essentially is once you clear the monsters, I don't know when you get the golf club, but essentially it just turns into a golfing simulator. For whatever reason, I've never experienced this in any other game before or since, that you clear the dungeon and then all of a sudden it's like, guys, it's chill. We're going to turn this into a 3 par and you just start golfing, because that's how affluent Max is. He's just like, yo, you know what's great about this dungeon? Looks like a great place to go golfing. So like, I don't know how the portal works, but essentially you get the chance to just go in, defeat all the monsters, come, and then instantly are put into a golf simulator if you want to. As a child, I didn't really like it, but as an adult, it sounds like nothing but endless content of me trying to... Oh, that's a King Mimic. It's a lot of XP right there. King Mimic. God. Ride pod. Do your thing. Oh, Ride pod, don't do your thing. Damn, Ride pod took shit ton of damage there. That's something on me. We have so many antidotes. It's almost as if we're supposed to be getting poisoned this whole time, but we're not. When did we get putt? Trying to remember. Oh, there's a Vanguard. I wonder if we'll be able to snap that photo. Ah, shit. Trying to get this photo. Okay. I don't know. That's not the photo. All right, let's get Ride Pod out and see if we can get that done. All right. Clearly not. With Ride Pod, it was not possible. All right. Wonder if we can buy fuel. I assume we could. No, I don't know. It's all the monsters now.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
The yellow points on the map is the gate exit. Yeah. All right. So we don't get access to the golf sim until maybe not even in this level, in this dungeon. I forget when it gets introduced, but it's like, it's such a goofy scenario because I just distinctly remember being a child being like, all right, killed all the boss or the baddies. And then all of a sudden it's like, you ready for this par 3 that we have to do? And you're like, you don't have to do it every time, but I remember distinctly being the worst at the golf. But also being kind of perplexed by it as a child. Because I was like, why is this in my dungeon crawling game? Why is there a golf sim all of a sudden? Like I said, there's a bunch of weird mini games in here too. I don't know when the next one comes up, but we'll see. Another boss?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is another boss. Hold up. Gotta get to the scoops. Okay.
I think the exit should be around here somewhere. What's that?
That's the sound Max is making right now.
Shall I put a... There he is! Here we... It's...
It wouldn't be hilarious if you just flew down and just started beating the shit out of you. Wind up performer.
Now, otherwise you're gonna make Mr. Frog's a
100% another
so angry.
Don't you get it?
mecha battle right here.
Once I'm not handy, just give it up.
Ooh, I wouldn't. You'll live to regret it.
All right. From what I recall about this boss battle, you have to do something with the noses. If your time is right, you can grab an enemy robot, send their hurling back to them. R1. Okay. R. That's right. Oh God. I forget if Ride Pod can take these guys out real easy or not. What the deal is with them. Probably should have gotten more health before starting this fight, but here we are. Where's our boy? Oh, there he is. Fuck. That was the thing we were supposed to capture. God damn it. Sorry. We've yet to do any damage to this creature. So we grab the... Oh, fuck. So we grab the nose and yas it back at them. I'm not doing great at this fight, clearly. Does not do it? Am I doing this wrong? Am I not hitting him? Is it because I'm just landing? Oh, fuck. It's because I'm landing it right underneath him? Maybe that's what the problem is. Also, that's not great. That it keeps stopping like that. we still not do any damage to him? Damn it. Am I dumb? I forgot how this battle. I thought you just picked up his nose and yossed it. Maybe I'm supposed to be kicking it on like with the ride pod. Maybe that's the issue, is because the ride pod is supposed to be doing the damage. Keep missing the... Okay, so he's gonna shoot his nose. One nose. Two nose. Is that not the scoop? Are you counting? We didn't get the scoop? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me if we got the scoop. Was that not it? When Halloween shoots a missile from his eyes, the fight in the room triggered his missile attack by moving away from him. One of the red noses. Okay. No. Fuck! It's because I think I keep missing the eye opening by a little bit. Oh, and he just comes over and smacks me. He's probably like, why is this fight going on for so long? Child, it's not supposed to go this long. Okay, we got it. All right. Now we can actually take this fight seriously. As if I wasn't taking it seriously before. I was just bad at it. Let's switch to the ride pod. Does ride pod not... Can he not kick? I thought he could. No, it's... All right, well, we're probably gonna have to do it again because unfortunately for me, I'm silly and not been doing this right. All right, so we grab the nose and we get real close and then we yoss it. All right, there we go. Now aim for the head. So now we go and smack him up the head, but probably with ride pod because that's gonna take forever if we do it that way. Because ride pod can actually do damage. All right, give me your nose. Give me your nose. Okay, huge. All right, now we go Y, and then we go character swap, and then we go ride pod, and then ride pod goes in and smack, smack, smack. All right, and then ride pod dies almost. Jesus criminy. Make move, and then we go back to max, and then we run, and then we hope nose comes out. Grab nose and yes. Grab nose and yes. And then we dodge missile. Not sure why that didn't trigger him as well, but it should have. All right, then we get up close, switch character, hit him, get ride pod does the damage, bing, bang, and that's the boss fight. All right. Was that a little too much? Possibly. And then Flotsam just dies in an explosion. Because that's just how this game is. Oh no, he doesn't die. That's right. He just gets absolutely cooked. Flotsam, you dead? Then his boys come and grab him. And then I think they just yas him. Max, it's Flotsam being carried away. Why didn't you shoot the clowns? That's like your number one op right now. I don't understand Max's understanding of the way out. It's not, Max. I'm gonna let you know a little secret. It's not the way out. Is there anything else we need down here? I don't think so. Probably need a refuel on our stuff. Also get our scoops in. Scoops ahoy. Talk to Donnie. Hey yo, Donnie. I got you another scoop. 3 scoops. I don't know what scoops give you, but they give you something. Ooh, 1 new scoop. If you don't bring me more scoops, I can't give you nothing. Well, yeah, I understand that. Dig a scoop. Come on, man. Quit slacking. We're all your new insider scoops. If you don't bring me more scoops, yeah. Fine. At least we got the 2 missable ones done. Not until chapter 2 do we get missable ones. Can we go and get fuel? That's the question. Ride pod fuel would be kind of nice to have. Welcome. He does not have it, unfortunately for us, but let's sell like 8 of these bad boys. We do also need like repair fuel or repair gun stuff, which is so expensive, man. Frick, I didn't realize how much expensive that was. Okay. What is this? Cooking stove, monster notes? A notepad will detail the information about the monsters. That's cool, I guess. Got it. I think that's all we can do in here for now. My light's kind of sketchy. My ring light is causing me problems. Let's go to the bakery and get some bread. Okay. I wonder who we can buy treasure keys from. I wonder if it's from what's her butt. I assume it is, but maybe she's also not letting us have that. No, she doesn't have it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We need more ride pod fuel. I can't wait until we can just buy a bunch of it. Because coming back to the overworld every time you need something is kind of annoying. Especially because Cedric's hidden away down here and isn't very helpful. I guess he's giving us for free, so it's like, it's not the worst. How much XP do we have on our boy? Not nearly enough for heart component assembly, your own robot design. What does this do? So we need 900 XP, so 700 more. Maybe we should be grinding a little bit with Ride Pod to get that XP. I just wish we had another... I wish Ride Pod had more than his just hammer or his wrecking ball hand. Because at the end of the day, it's not a really good weapon. Yeah, this is first. playthrough. No, we played it so long ago, but it ostensibly is kind of my first playthrough in a very, 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 very long time. I don't remember the last time I played it. I do distinctly remember there are things about this game. We beat the boss, at least the 2 bosses now. I don't know, is that the end of the dungeon? No way, that we haven't seen Monica yet. We still got so much time, right? Maybe it's the end of the boss. That seems so quick. I, for some reason, was under the impression that there's way more sewer. Maybe you're supposed to grind a lot more? Really? Goddamn. That's so quick. What a large piece of infrastructure for a town that only has, like, thus far I've seen maybe 100 people. It's a lot of infrastructure. Where is all this corrupt money going to? Tell me, Palm Brink, where are you getting all this cash that you're able to afford such large infrastructure projects? I have questions. Now we get to see the Blackstone. Like, look at that. Like, even by our modern standards, this would be grandiose. You know? Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows? All right.
The sky that reached so far away, so far above, the most beautiful thing I had. But I was yet to realize that great changes were
On the brink of destruction zone makes sense. I mean, yeah. Is the Dark Genie in this one? I forget. Does he show up? Oh, hello. Cedric? How goes it?
Cedric, what you think? You surprised? The Blackstone? We're gonna see the world on this baby. Max, we got quite an adventure ahead.
Get on the train, Max. They have big walls to protect themselves from Attack on Titan. True, true. Are there walls made of Titan? Is the rumbling happening? That's fucking spoilers. I don't know why I didn't say spoiler alert for Attack on Titan, but I guess Attack on Titan ended like, what, 2-3 years ago now? I have no clue, to be honest. All right, who are these chuckles?
This is what I found out from Need. His story was pretty far-fetched. It was 15 years ago.
something terrible happened in the world. What exactly happened? You don't need this letter to tell you that, dude. Listening to Cedric's story, at first I was
Damn, they're hiding the secrets from us.
As I listened, I slowly started to understand exactly what it was that was happening around me. 15 years ago, the world was laid to waste, and all that remained was the town of Palm Brinks. Our enemy, the one who destroyed everything, was a mysterious ruler. His name, Emperor Griffin.
Classic Emperor Griffin.
Why he did this, why he destroyed our world. The reason that he did not also destroy Palm Brinks was because of a stone he believed was hidden in our town. Yes, the stone I'm wearing right now.
Whoa.
Griffin's henchman, Flotsam, threatened the mayor and made him search for the stone. And that's why, when he found out that I had it, he wanted to catch me so badly.
That's right.
To waste, the elusive overlord Emperor Griffin, and the strange stone that everyone... With this mysterious puzzle...
Ooh. Hello?
It came from outside! Max, that ladder there leads to the roof of the train. Go check it out.
Yeah, send this small child to go deal with whatever impending attack is happening to the train itself. Is this a missable thing? Let's see. I think it might be a missable. No, maybe not. Oh God, it's this fucking child. That's right. Hold up. Let's look. Scoop chapter 2. Finding the golden egg. The golden egg is a mall available for chapter 2 through 7. It increases in chapters. King Martin Himmel, take a photo of the awkward jerk at the mall. King Harman. No, I don't think this is a missable. No. I'm glad they took the sound.
It's like he's stuck. Max, if we don't do something fast, we're in serious trouble. Time to fight.
Sounds like a good idea.
Just throw bombs at it.
Who's this?
So I throw this?
Yep. You toss it, and I'll grab another one.
I'm not so sure if...
He's so cool. He thinks he's so cool operating a machine gun like that. Also, okay. Grab. I do not remember this as a child. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can take a picture right now. How did that not hit? We're fucking leading the shot too much. Am I supposed to hit him direct on? Let's try that. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, darn. Cedric, why don't we have guns on the train? All right, well, we're probably going to get a game over here. If we don't hurry up. It's too far. That's a lot of damage. Here he comes. I think we get one more hit at this. There we go. Woof. No game over.
It's on fire! Do something, you worthless lump!
Now do we kill him?
Why, I oughta...
Damn. Flotsam, dog.
This doesn't look good, Max. He's gonna blow him. What? Lob another one of those bombs at me.
Why didn't you explode with...
Oh no! Do it!
Oh no.
Hey, mister!
Small child?
Don't you ever give up? You're starting to look pretty pathetic.
What's this? Another little Oh, I see. So you want to die Let's go, punk. It's time to burn.
Take the shot, Max. Take the shot. Sniper. Oh, that's right, Monica. Hold up. She's got transportation. Oh, whoa. Damn. It's a small child with a sword. Oh, shit. Monica. Damn. Absolutely cooks him. Dude, if I got absolutely torched like that by some small child, I don't think I'd come back from that.
Was how I met Monica. Even though it was the first time we'd met, I felt like I'd known her for a long time.
Classic.
Eventually, in the middle of the forest, the train couldn't go any further.
Because there was a giant tree. Are we gonna meet our old pal, the tree spirit? Oh, I forget. No, it's rocks. That's right. Cedric, I'm glad you were able to just yoss your body like that.
fine with me. I've got things to do here. This place is the spirit forest, Sindane. But it's different than in my time.
What? You're from the past?
Came from the future.
Oh, future. My bad. I forgot that there's a time element to this game.
She came to this time to do something very important. That's what she told me.
What's up with these like weird
You wouldn't believe time
face
travel was possible.
smiling faces? But
It's crazy, but this was only the beginning of our unbelievable adventure.
unbelievable, Max.
The real surprises were still ahead of us.
Oh my god. Such as golfing?
He could restore the Great Elder's origin point. He could tell us who Griffin really is.
The origin point?
The origin point.
Yes.
Here comes some exhibition.
Something begins. Like a flower, you first have to plant the seed. In that case, the action of planting the seed is the... In that way, the flower is the history that springs from the origin point. In the same way, all things that happen in the future have their origin. But if that origin point is changed, and that's what Griffin has done. Griffin has sent his henchmen to this time, altering the origin point, and now he is rewriting history. In my time, this forest was where the Elder of the Spirits, Jurak, he was very wise.
I think it was Jurok, but
His great power purified the forest and gave... But Griffin erased Jurak from and not only Jurak, all those with the power to challenge... I don't think he'll stop until he's wiped out the... So, someone has... Even now, my comrades are fighting Griffin in the... And Max, I need you...
Huh?
me?
You have to.
Okay, Monica.
Okay. I'll...
All right, I knew you would. Guess we're a team now, right?
Huh?
And with that, Monica joined my adventure. An adventure to take back the true past. The true history that had been stolen by Emperor Griffin.
Not Emperor Griffin. Thus far, I
Chapter 2.
do not remember any of
Resurrection
these
of the Great Elder.
story. All I remember is getting Monica. Clearly, as a child, I blacked out all of this storyline. I remember just like wandering around the dungeons. I think that's always what you remember. Monica joined your team, and mission switched to character. Okay, now we can do the switch character.
Let's start with Sindane.
Sindane?
Her?
Max, you go on without. I'll just stay here and work on getting Blackstone running again.
Hey, Max, we're gonna have to work hard to bring back anything good you find. Make sure you let us know if you need a hand.
And you do, little girly pie.
Girly pie? What the fuck? What a weird... I wonder what the translation... Okay, Monica, just accepting girly pie? Wouldn't it be insane if she had said girly pop? You can now use the train to move around, choose and leave from train doors, menus to return to Bomb Brink to bring shop. As more people join your adventure, put them on the train. You can have your friends on the train to Giorama areas or go into the dungeons with you as support characters. Fuck, I forgot all about the support character element. Sup? Word viewability? Makes bombs. We'll sell you gunpowder. What's this thick guy's ability? Viewability. Boost item acquisition when you defeat a monster. Add to the party. Okay. Head of the construction single hand. Okay. Skill points or sales. Okay. Okay, so you can't talk to him until after. Weird. Does Cedric get... I totally forgot about this element. I'm kind of wild. Let's take some pictures real quick. Take a picture of that. 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 None of those things. Well, Cole probably. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's also a glitch I remember as a child that you can do if you talk to somebody, and it will cause for the train, like inventory items change or something like that. But probably won't be doing that in this run. It's kind of not dissimilar to the item glitch in Dark Cloud 1, where you just like are able to multiply items over and over again. Okay. Can we leave? Is Cedric on this side of the train, or? Yo, Cedric, where you at? There you are. Can we add you to, or is he act as general view ability? Gives bonus points with weapons, parts, upgrades, ride pod parts, sales. Upgrade ride pod, we never did that. Ooh, we could get a gun. And we could get the kit. We should probably grind a little bit with ride pod. I just forget what abilities are the best or not. But let's go see what the jungle's all about. Forgot how short the first dungeon is. Pretty short. Oh.
What's that?
A house.
It's a house all by itself. That's kind of weird. Let's check it out.
Who's in the house? Is it somebody that we may or may not know? Oh, no, it's
Someone's there.
some gnome creatures. What? Hello.
What is it? What do you...
Hey, you're from the Furbit tribe of Sindane, huh? It's
Th-
so cute, all curly and everything.
Damn, Monica, girl, you're assaulting this gentleman.
That's right. There's something I want to ask you.
This is how you ask a favor?
Oh, sorry.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Have you heard of a being here named Jurak?
Monica, we needed that dude's health.
Wonder why he got so mad.
Yeah.
Max, are you up too, Stu? Are you both just like... All right, let's knock on the door. Oh, we'll just break in, I guess. We're not even knocking on the door. We're just... Okay. Cutscenes.
Nobody's
I hear the Furbits are crazy about grape juice. And we brought all this grape juice too. Now what are we gonna do? If he won't let us in, I guess we'll just have to throw it away.
Do we have grape juice? Monica, are you just bamboozling this guy?
Come in!
Hey, it worked!
Monica, thus far, girl, you've assaulted this gentleman. Now you're lying to him about your juice?
Wow, look at that!
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean, what? You just promised the goods. Give him the goods.
Oh, you want the grape juice? Well, it'll cost ya. Let's see. I've heard you Furbits have a mysterious magical power to make things like how.
What are you getting at?
Oh, this is the other mechanic.
That power to help us.
Help you?
Yes.
Oh no, there's something strange. Everything's disappeared. At this rate, there won't be anything left in the future.
Because the Furbits know exactly what you're talking about.
To rebuild a town in this.
No way! It's too much work. Besides, we got no time for that.
What do you mean you don't have time for that?
Even if I told you, it... Hold on, Rococo.
Rococo.
Okay, you two, I think come on over here and have a seat.
God, the amount of exposition in old games, I forgot. You just get absolutely inundated with it. Like, we've only been playing for almost 3 hours, and the amount of cutscenes has been a lot.
This is Tob. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Monica.
I'm Max.
You know there's something wrong with the world, right? A great darkness is trying to distort.
I was beginning to wonder. Of course, I'd like to help out. To be honest, we're in a bit of a fix ourselves.
What's wrong?
It's a lot. It must have been about a year ago or so. One day, a beautiful woman got lost and wandered in here.
That's your mom, Max.
We don't like humans too much, so humans are crafty, cunning. But this woman was different, she was. Her soul was said her name was Holly. I had a feeling that wasn't her real name, but that during the few days and weeks she was with us, she wove a sort of spell over us all. Then, one day out of the blue, something happened. Holly left us search. A few days went by and still no Holly. We were so sad. There was no way we could go on without her. In those few short weeks, so we formed a search party. A party of 4 set out for Rainbow Butterfly. But those 4 haven't come back yet.
Oh no.
I'm sure I picked the most able So basically, at this point in time, I'm afraid you want us to use our special powers to help you, but besides, we're really not in a helping mood. I'm pretty sure you understand.
That's quite a story.
I have a proposition to...
I bet
We gotta go get them.
You want us to go into the woods and...
You mean you'll help us? Could you also keep an eye out for Holly?
Holly's not there, dude. I don't know what Holly did to you guys, but
So what does this
she ain't there.
like anyway?
Special features. Let me see. Her hair.
It was long. I think, no, wait. Maybe it was short. Dude, this guy is not helping.
That's it. The potato pies used to make were that.
That's right. They were.
Yeah, incredible.
It's hella Max's mother.
Potato pie?
Potato pie sounds like a disgusting. Unless it was like some sort of like, not potato pie, but like potatoes au gratin.
That reminded me of the potato pies you made for me when I was a kid. They were so warm. Eating them would always cheer me up.
Looks like, yeah.
The most delicious potato pies in the whole world.
Who's coming up with the cuisine in this world? Potato pies, guys? That's what we are in a magical realm, and that's what you come up with?
Actually, you never... This was the other reason that I wanted to see the world, even though the world had been laid waste.
All right. No more exposition. Let's go beat up some monsters. Please and thank you. No. Still more exposition.
It's just beyond here. Lately, there seem to be some nasty.
Wow. Just made that plant disappear.
Legend has it that in these woods lives a mysterious rainbow, and anyone who lays eyes upon that butterfly. You know, I wonder if Holly and the search party we sent out went in accidentally. Just be careful not to.
What do you mean, be careful? What could we possibly...
If that happens,
If that happens?
just pretend you didn't see it.
Huh?
It's a great joke.
Well, whatever.
Oh, take this.
What is it? Grape juice.
Pervert's favorite thing in the world. If you have this with you, those guys just might smell you.
Okay.
Okay, I got good. I'll be here waiting for it.
So strange. All right. Let's get in this dungeon. Let's crack some heads. I forget what Monica's ult is in this one. Defeat all the monsters within 4 minutes. All attack and defeat all monsters using Monica's sword. Definitely gonna have to be doing some offline grinding, seeing as our weapons barely got any upgrades. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the nature of the beast. Okay. Good job right there. That's some great forest. Whoa, whoa, that's right. There's so many enemies in this, Jesus. Where'd you come from, Mr. Skeleton? Dude, our boy's about to die. Let's get Ride Pod out of here. Ride Pod, just kick these guys' ass. Thank you, Ride Pod. That's right. It's trigger right that works. God, look at all of these monsters. Holy crap. Forgot about how many monsters they lay in. Also, we're slowed. We don't have any soap, I don't think, right? Forest stew. Dew of the forest caught in a bottle. Great. Not sure what that's for, but Ride Pod, we need some more XP out of you. Do you see this shit? We're barely, damn. We probably should have saved before entering the dungeon. I did not do that, but that's fine, I guess. Jesus. We're getting our shit kicked in. I forgot how difficult it is when you don't have up to the standard weapons. Monica, let's see what you got, girl. Okay. Silver, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Loyalty, that's what we need in our peers of content watching. Is that just a stick? Slash branch? What the? Alright, we're playing some Dark Cloud 2, a game about throwing rocks at your enemies. And sometimes there's items in the rocks. That was a rough room. That room had so many baddies in it. We just got our shit kicked in pretty heavily. I wouldn't say it's like my best move. We don't have any. We didn't get a key, did we? Damn it, we didn't. All right, well, Monica, you might have to take this one. Ooh, it's the stamina, and both our weapons broke, which is kind of funny because neither of these weapons have any XP on them, so it's not like it mattered. That's the map for the dungeon, and let's get another one of these bad boys. What is that? Hunter crystal. Nice. I feel like the fire should be doing numbers, but maybe I'm mistaken. Okay. I liked... Yeah, I guess I don't get a choice in this matter, but here we are. What the... What is that? Is that the back room thing? I forget how to do these things. No, this is healing. That's right. They don't do the back rooms in this one. Okay. We're all healed up. We're feeling better. We're feeling lighter. No need to be scared. Getting our shit kicked in earlier on, but you know, we can always adjust. Nice. Cool. Pretty hungry. How you doing? That'd be great. Yeah. Thank you. I think that's what we do, is just have maybe ride pod. Well, I just want to get to the next level with this gun, and then we can break it apart, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're severely, I wouldn't say severely underleveled, but it's definitely not great how little damage we're doing at this point. Like, they're... Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do other than just grind? I think that's what they want me to be doing, is grinding on that. That she is... Spit at me so I can smack, 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 smack. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we need significantly more. All right, unfortunately we do have to go this way because the design of this map is terrible. All right, Ride Pod, get in there. How does Ride Pod do kicking? That doesn't matter. I forget what her ability is. I think she turns into a monster. That's what I think I remember happening with her ability. Am I crazy? That's possible what happens. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I don't really remember. For some reason, I feel like it's that she has the ability to turn on the monsters depending on what monster she last turned into or something like that. And then you can wander around and not be attacked by the enemies, which I think is kind of her thing, is that she can... kind of her thing. A lot of earth elemental. Probably also need to find some ideas so that we may get access to some more items that we can make. Force Dew. What does Force Dew do? Game makes me think I'm supposed to be looking out for these other couple things, but let's see. Some bread? Hell yeah. All right, so the next four, wait. No, that's not that thing. It's over here. No, not the Ride Pod. Shit. Ride Pod doesn't have that much health. What do we use to deal with this? I assume it's cobwebs. Okay, sweet. We just smack them away. No more spider webs for you guys. No! Not the Ride Pod! Critical damage to Ride Pod. So sad. Not Ride Pod. Cool. Will they introduce golf in this dungeon? If not, I will cry. Roasted chestnut. Destruction crystal. Okay. Poison apple, huge.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Cool. Unfortunately for us, no golf still. Not cool enough for golf. We're definitely probably gonna have to leave the dungeon, but let me yas this log really quick. Or not log, rock. I like, for this one, the exit is we just deforest the forest. Just chop down the forest trees so that we can get a bridge across, because, you know, Ride Pod, our faithful robot mech, couldn't cross that small stream. Maybe it's a magical small stream, Kevin. No, shouldn't be that hard. Oh, all right, what did we do this last hour, chat? We defeated the boss. The robot boss had a hell of a time getting photo. Got on the train. A lot of exposition. Got Monica. Started next dungeon. And with that, let's use the break. This is a quick break. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you for your patience. So, what have we learned in our experience thus far? The world has been destroyed, save for our one town 15 years ago, which, how does nobody in this one town realize that everything is gone and or dead? So, very strange on that front. So Ride Pod has been repaired. How much closer are we getting to upgrading Ride Pod? I would love for Ride Pod to have a gun. 400? What is Dew of the Forest? It's probably just some random item that I don't know what it's used for. Crafting materials. Do the forest. It's just some random crafting material. It's nothing of import. Yeah. Is this the same forest as the other forest that we hang out in the first game? That's the thing I don't remember. Butterfly. Items, vehicles, weapons, enemies, no. Characters, gameplay, items, no. Games. Soundtrack. All right. Well, that doesn't matter really for our situation. All right. So from here, we can't buy anything until we get significant more stuff. Let's save for sure. Cool. Back into the dungeon. Oh, this isn't even the dungeon. How do we get to the dungeon? Oh, this is Jiraiya. Or not Jiraiya. Jiraiya's from different game altogether. I think this is... How do we... Okay, Monica maximum. Okay. Is there another entrance into the dungeon from where the train is? There's this entrance. Is there another one right? Yeah, there's one right here. Duh. Duh, Kevin, can't you see? This is clearly Rainbow Butterfly Woods. Defeat all the monsters, attack and defeat all the enemies using only items. I mean, that's crazy. I don't know, Max, if there's all you got to defend yourself, it's going to be pretty tough dealing with these monsters. You think so? I sure do. Here's 2 hunter crystals, 2 destructive crystals, and bought 1 win, 1 dragon. Wow, all these? Yep, you can upgrade your wrench and give some real punch with those. Oh, now we're finally learning about the the weapons mechanics in this game. Yes, we know. Things can be built up into better things. Sounds good. Try it. And here's a little extra something from me. The wrench gained 6 more synthesized points. Holy shit, girl. Just give me points on points. All right. Let's, we have not upgraded our wrench in a while. To build it up, we need attack, flame, lightning, smash. Let's get 2 more smash. I probably could just look at the thing. That probably might be the better way of doing this. So we're on the... Not the gun. We're on the weapons. We're on the drill. To the smash wrench, we need... Smash 20? Yeah. So, 2 more smash. And then we can do that. To be honest, I don't actually know what the different stats do. I would have to consult the internet. But they probably do something. And then we need lightning 10. So let's go get some lightning. Do we not have a lightning thing anymore? Oh, there's... I wonder when we start learning fishing mechanics. Earth element. That's also smash, darn. Copper is lightning. We need 10, right? I imagine certain things give more depending on their abilities. We could do this and it would do more damage because that's what the coin does. Wait on that. And then... Wait. Lightning, smash, and flame. Let's do flame. How much flame do we have? We have 2. So we can do 5 worth of flame. See how that works. All right. How much longer until we can break you down? A lot more, but let's put like 5 beasts on you. I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these things. Probably more than just giving random things, but what are you gonna do? That's 2 cyclone. Then what do you think stone does? Durability? Scale? I wish we had attack crystals. That's the, like, kind of the most OP version of all of them because it just gives you attack power. But I imagine if I looked up what each one of the things did, they actually would tell me some useful information instead of just me try to force it open. It was exploding trap. Oh no! Just take damage. If only we had treasure keys. Maybe we should go buy some. Can we make treasure keys? That would be sick. Very peaceful jungle until we have whatever the fuck that is. Tor! Tor, what are you doing, bro? There's like certain creatures in the jungle that you're just like, clearly that's for the mech to be fighting. It's clearly a mech on mech fight right there. Tor, what are you doing? You're drunk. It's a big room. Let's grab this. For the map. And there's a mole. And a wind crystal. Molar. That's right. Once they go underground, you can't do damage to them. They're kind of a pain in the dick, as I recall fighting. Let's get the ride pod out here. Ride pod, fucking do your thing. Kill that small creature. Thank you, ride pod. Okay. So, map-wise, we could already leave the dungeon. I always refrain from doing that just because it takes, like, by the time, if you keep just leaving dungeons, oh god damn it. Ride pod, get out of here. We got another tour. We're going to be leaving the dungeon every time anyways, as it seems, because apparently I'm incapable of not taking a shit ton of damage. Also, I just realized Ride pod has spurs on. It's fucking sick, Ride pod. When did you get so cool, dude? Look at those spurs. I didn't realize Ride pod has spurs on. That's hecka sick. Oh, we can't switch to Ride pod. I think we keep getting more items from these creatures because of one of our dude's abilities. That allows them to drop a second item when we're chilling. I know this isn't our usual thing to be playing, but I do appreciate anybody who is here and hanging out with us, just because it's not our usual bag. But sometimes, you know, you gotta mix it up. I can't play CK3 every time. I can, and I probably will continue to play CK3 all the time, but my friends always constantly are like, why don't you play other games? And I'm like, well, dear friends, I'll explain the system of the of how YouTube works, at least in certain regards. God damn it, Tor. Can we even deal with this thing? Monica, get out here and set this thing on fire. Okay, Monica, you're not doing that much damage, girl. I need you doing way more damage. If you try to start playing a game that isn't common for your channel, unless you're very cool or well liked enough that your people will come and watch you play whatever, you're not gonna have as good of a time. Tor, you just spawned a little tree, Tor? What the hell? Jesus. That was a very uncomfortable battle. Oh, fuck. There's a mole right there, guys. Did you forget about the mole? Come on, guys. Can't believe you forgot about the mole. Sticky Claw. But as I was saying, essentially, if you don't have a big enough rapport with your community that they'll follow you to anything, you won't get as many numbers, and then you won't be as successful. Which is totally fine for our situation, because, you know, I'm playing this as a palate cleanser between campaigns in Crusader Kings 3, because at the end of the day, if I don't like making Crusader Kings 3 content, then the content that comes out, it's going to be kind of shit. Give me your money. Fucking Tor, dude. I guess the thing is, we don't actually have to be fighting Tor. We already have the thing we need, so we can just move on from Tor. The other thing that keeps happening is that we are gonna have a bad time if we don't. Can I start fishing yet? When did the fishing mechanics start to enter this game? I distinctly remember us getting a fishing. And then, sorry, what is the other scoops I need to be scooping? Scooping. Got a tier 1 sub to some random channel. Rainbow Forest Molar when it jumps out of the ground. Rainbow Forest like Guillermo when it yells. Pumpkinhead when it twirls its weapon. Fuck, that was it. It twirled its weapons. We need to get the scoops, chat. I can't believe I'm not getting the scoops. Tor, are you needed? Are you one of them? I don't think so. Tor. Tor nap in Rainbow. Take a picture of Tor before it becomes hostile. That thing's hostile. Chat, why are you letting that thing become hostile? Does that count? That reminds me, we can finally break down this weapon now. Right? Spectrumize. Yes. Synthesize. No points. Okay, well, that's on me. Oh, fuck. We got 2 of them. Oh, fuck. That was sick. We got 2 of them doing it at the same time. Is it taking a nap? Are you honk shoeing, bro? Tor nap. Dude, we got 2 and 1 scoops. Dude, we're the scoop king. Sorry. Getting way too excited over some dumb shit. I think that's 6, right? I might be wrong in my assessment there. Chop that tree down. Deforest the situation so we can get to the next dungeon. Yes. Can I turn scoops into anybody else other than what's his butt? Or do I have to find Donnie each time? Do I have to go to him and be like, hey, yo, upgrade Ride Pod though. I want a gun on Ride Pod now. Ride Pod has a gun. So instead of a wrecking ball now, Ride Pod now has 2 barrels guns made from water barrel, which is sick as fuck. Cool. No, we can't do this. We already got that, so that doesn't matter. How does one get back to the... We gotta go back. If I wanted to go back, I forgot how we did that. Do we have to talk to them and be like, yo, can we go home? Can we go back to Palm Brink real quick? I think that's what you need to do. Or do we talk to so-and-so? Be like, hey, yo. I forget how you do it. Maybe you have to... Does it move? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Underground channel. I want to talk to Donnie real quick. And then we can maybe see if the fishing game is there. Sorry, not this. I figured out 7 more scoops. Wahoo! You get 2 new scoops? I knew you had it in you. If you don't bring me more scoops... Alright, Donnie. My man. I keep bringing you scoops. And you just keep saying, if you don't figure out more scoops. What is this scoop economy here? Alright. Has the other part of the place been allowed? Yes, they lowered the bridge. That now means we can go to the other side of the bridge of people. Talk to this lady. Hello, Max. Did you finish working already? Yes. I actually left town. Didn't you remember the big ceremony of me leaving town? Apparently not. Let's explore the town a little bit. I forget if there is things you can actually do here yet. There is the station, of course. There's this person. What's up, lady? You've been going out of town recently, Max. Don't deny it. I know you have. Okay. I used to not be able to drink coffee at all, but my boyfriend loves coffee, and he got me hooked. Now I only drink it black. It's a little bitter, but someday I'm sure you'll like the taste of it too, Max. Does everybody know Max? I'm confused by Max's, like, status within town. Is that weird to say? Cafe sign. Bar sign. Like... Alright, let's go in the bar. See what's going on in the bar. Who's in the bar? Oh. Nice little space for a piano. Lamp. Light. Barrel. River, water, tank, trash can. Okay. Hello. I thought I told you to come back when you're older. Oh, so you just wanted to introduce the pretty Monica to me. Not sure if I like the cut of that guy's jib. Just hitting on Monica like that? That's my homegirl from the future. Whether or not she's a love interest is unclear. I forget if we are into her or not. Yes. Okay, so we took up pictures in here. Trash can? Did we get pictures of trash cans? I'm just gonna make sure we did. And then river. Ooh, there's a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Fruit of Eden, hell yeah. That's more health. Let's give it to... I guess we're giving it to Max, because Monica starts with some already. More health. Let us go over here, see what's going on. Hello, dearest family people. No longer are we plagued by clowns. The clowns are gone. Who the fuck is this small creature? Hello, small creature. The Furbit people will only grant favors to people who have more skill than themselves. Okay. What about you, lady? Do you know where the manhole is that surrounds the shape? May be useful for something. Okay, thank you. Can we go to City Hall? Wait. Is this the same plaza as City Hall? Did they just remove... Am I crazy, or did they remove the fountain? They have the ability to remove that fountain to then re-put in the tent that was there. That's insane if they're able to do that. Shrubbery. Hello. I've been feeling too good lately. I got Dr. Dell to come and have a look at me, but he said there's nothing wrong. I wonder why. Okay, lady. Hey, don't you think Morton from the item shop kisses up to the mayor? Don't you work at City Hall? Shouldn't you like not be talking shit about the mayor? Hello. That deer in the mayor offers your dad gave him a long time ago, didn't he? Probably. I don't know. What's up? With a camera, you can photograph the sun and the moon, sunrise and sunset too. That's good comms right there. All right, Mr. Mayor, what do you got? Got any good stuff I can take a picture of? Like that deer? Deer horn. Glasses case. Hourglass. Mr. Mayor, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Clock. Phonograph. What's this one say? Oh, it doesn't actually say anything. A flag? Books? Any books of interest? Fountain, window, wooden box. Fountain, window, wooden box. Do we have that? I don't think so. We have wooden box, I think. We do have wooden box. We don't have fountain or window. Probably gonna go when we're offline. We're gonna probably work on some ideas real quick. Mr. Mayor, good to see you. Do you do a little outfit or a little thing? Grumble, grumble, grumble. 12, 12. No, I'm sure it was 12, 11, 12, or maybe 10, 10. Grumble, grumble, grumble. If he doesn't even notice you, try to say hello. He must have some pretty serious problems. Why don't you try back later? Maybe you could lend him a hand or ear or something. I feel like the mayor really doesn't need me doing all the labor. Are these the pictures of the mayors? I feel like I'm doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the mayor. Cassowary, welcome in. How you doing? Mentally for him, you know, he just doesn't seem real smart. All right, lady, watch out. How's this not window? All right, let's get this fountain. All right. That's not even a fountain. I've just realized that. Not a fountain at all. Are these windows? Game does not recognize that as window. Recognizes that as window. Okay. Should I take a picture of this small child? Olivia. Olive. So window, fountain. There's window, fountain. What was the other thing? Wooden box. So let's go to the other plaza where the fountain is. I think there's a fountain in the other plaza. Am I crazy? Also, let's take a picture of the police sign. There's this fountain here. Yeah. Okay. All right. What does this make? Probably something that I don't need, but we're going to do it anyways. Okay. Wooden box, window, fountain. What do you think it creates, chat? My guess is it's wooden box window fountain. I have no clue what it's about to make. Of course, an aquarium. Duh, chat. You knew that was gonna be true. Oh fuck! Does that mean we can make an aquarium? Guys, you know what goes in an aquarium? Fish. Chat. Can we go fishing in this game? All right, let's see if the bakery has anything I can use. What is the water element? Does it just have to tasty water? Is that what it? Sorry, I don't really understand what it's making me ask me. Water element. Oh, sorry. The fuck is a water element? Where the frick do you get a water element from? Probably some random place will have it for sale, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we made an aquarium. Aren't we cool? Excuse me. I guess let's go visit our sick pad so we can learn more about that. I wonder if we can take a picture of the river. Yep. Okay. This, I don't remember this being a very important element of the game, but maybe it's because as a child I didn't remember using it very often to create things. But this is where all the rich people in the town live. At least this is where I live. I wonder if we can go to the cathedral. Oh, we can. Oh, whoa. Jesus. Is that a candelabra or whatever? Oh, is there some sort of like game where you have to turn off all the candles? And then this turns back on all the candles? Yeah. So all the ones next to it turn back on. So then these two will turn off, but that one will turn on. Oh man, we almost had it. Damn. I wonder if it will reset. I don't know what happens if you finish that little puzzle, but we're about to do it because why not, chat? You're here with me watching me try to do silly puzzles. Okay. So if I'm doing this right, it's going to do the ones next to it and the one across. So you know, most you want to do it like a every other kind of situation. Oh damn, we were close there. So you almost kind of want to scoot this one down now, because it's going to do that. I guess that doesn't help water. Really what we need to do is get that. I think. Hell yeah. Turn off all the candles, motherfucker. What does that do? Not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah, your candles are all out, loser. Would you like to borrow the power of the gods? Then please make a donation to the church. Medusa's tears relieves effects of petrification. Oh. Interesting. I turned off your candles. What does that do? Whatever. A figure? Hold up. What do you get? Oh, that would have been able to recruit him. Well, we did a puzzle before we needed to do the puzzle, but that's fine. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. So there's that information well stored away in my brain to never to be used again. Pumpkins. Cart. Pumpkins. Who lives here? Just breaking into people's houses. As usual. As usual. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the painter's house. Hey, Max. How come you're always looking so well? Hey, Max. I don't know, dude. I don't actually know who you are. What's up with your crazy art? Pot. Painting. Paints. Can I go over here? Yes, I can. This is a figure. Yes, it is. Damn, how many camera angles we got in this place? Bed? Hell yeah. Just in here, I just want to take a couple photos of your life, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head about nothing. Oh. What's that thing? That's definitely something. Figure. Okay, well. That does not provide... Oh, can I go up here? Oh yeah, I can. What's above the... upstairs here? Oh. Oh, I got paint. Was I supposed to do that? I guess it's done. Clown Robo's attack, pipe, parasol. Where do we get a parasol from? Probably one of the women walking around has a parasol. Parasol. What's up? Is this the other police? Sheriff Blinkhorn is pretty strict. He's kind of enough to townsfolk, but when it comes to his job, he's a job man. Is this our house? Do we live in this big ass house? No fucking way we live in the big house. Oh, Max, you scared me. I was just taking some nasty bugs off these trees. Not all the trees grow up to find on their own, you know? Some like this one, you have to really watch. Yeah, guys, I think we're really wealthy. What was it? Parasol? Was parasol... Clown attack. Parasol. Clown Robo Attack, and something else that we had already. I mean, they just told me it. Just wandering around trying to figure out ideas. That's essentially what we're doing here. All right, we should just go back to the mission after this. Clown pipe. That's what it was, pipe. Ring. Clown tack. Parasol. Pipe. Parasol pipe. Is it a missile? What are we making here? What are we cooking up? Robot arms. Clown hand. Come get these clown hands. How strong are clown hands? Paint black, paint green, hunk of coal, copper. What are clown hands and how good are they? I'm glad they got rid of the quick time event stuff. Because that was always kind of annoying. At least to me. Alright. Let's go home real quick and then we'll get back to the dungeons. Clown arms. So Steve's gonna have clown arms now? So he can clown on some people? Can we go in this house? No way, we can. What the hell? Somebody's a lush in here. What's going on in here? Refrigerator? Bottle? Refrigerator? Pumpkin? Who lives here? Morton's house. Who's Morton? Seems like drinks a lot. 2 beds. Can I have drawers? Binoculars? That's a pitchfork. I don't really know if that's a hoe. Tough times. Max, sorry, couldn't get through that door. What is this? Shrubbery. All right. Thank you for coming back from that advertisement, chats. All right. Let's check out these last 2 houses. I forget if there's stuff in the houses or not. We're just allowed to break into this house, I guess. I'm Max. I'm the rich kid on the block, and all I do is walk into strangers' homes and look at their bookshelves. Waterfall, laundry, palm tree. Waterfall, laundry, palm tree. Interesting. Hey, clearly Jesus exists in this realm. Go ahead. Delete all pictures. Anything else? Waterfall. We don't have waterfalls access, do we? What is this? Stew? Nope. No stew. Table? Chair. Shrub. Pot. Stew? No stew. I think that's a thing. I really think stew is a thing. Can I go into these rooms? Just breaking and entering, guys. Just breaking and entering. Don't you worry about little old me. I'm just breaking into Claire's house. Taking pictures of her room. Because that's kind of the weird creep child I am. It's Paint's Cup Parasol. Paint's Cup Parasol. Do we have cup? I don't think we have cup for whatever reason. Maybe we do. Paint's Parasol. Where does cup come from? No cup yet. Let's go find ourselves a cup and then we can be happy with our life. Paint's Cup Parasol. Drawers. Lamp. Weather vane, belt, windmill feather. There's a bunch of shit that you can just make in this game, and I probably should just, you know what would be the smart thing to do is just not do what I'm doing, wandering around the game and taking pictures of things, and just go be living my life. And then where would cup come from? Cup. There's probably a cup in my house. All right, we'll check our house and then I swear we'll get back to the actual action. All the action, none of this bullshit. Is this waterfall? You can't be telling me that ain't waterfall. I have a waterfall coming out of my house. Who are you? Yeah, I guess you're right. There are some nice monsters out there too. What the fuck are we talking about nice monsters for, lady? That's waterfall. You gotta be out your mind. That's waterfall. All right. Hello, Jenkins. If you have anything kind of problem, make sure to come to me first. I don't know. Oh. Ooh. Is this really my house? Such a weird house. Right? Am I wrong? This layout feels like more of a, like, you have a party here. That's a cup. You gotta be kidding me. That's a cup! Chat. This game is cheating. Already have a piano. I think that's hard work to invest in this. I wanted to make sure, but I'm just can't, whatever. Maybe there's cups in the kitchen. I don't know why I thought this was the kitchen. Hello. I've been a bit deaf lately. I can't make out what you're saying unless you speak slowly. Damn, that's kind of a sick view. You have like a table. You have a sick view of the water cascading down that window. It's kind of sick. All right, that's got to be cup right there. Table, table. Okay, fuck me. Didn't realize this was how this worked. Okay, here's the kitchen. Chef, give me a cup. Stove, kitchen, stew, pot, faucet, lettuce, knife, chef, kitchen. Okay. Chef, what's up? Made any good discoveries? You know, while you're making discoveries about machines and devices, I'm making discoveries about cooking. Every day I'm researching on how to make delicious food that no one has ever tasted before. Well, good for you. Show me the cups. Drawers. 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 Full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. Can I climb that ladder? No, it's blocked. Basket? Nope. I swear we'll get back to the dungeon crawling action here in a second after I crawl through my own house. All right, right into my bedroom? A bedroom. Fruit? What's the clock? Golden store shop window. The fuck? Is it the clock there? Golden store. This drawers. Why is there fruit on that person's bed? Is that my mother? Yeah, it's 100% my mother. Max idea. Post constructor rock. I don't think we got rock. Post constructor rock. What's up? Is this cup? You gotta be shitting me. That's cup. Hate this game. It's not like it matters. I've already forgotten what that needed. All right. See the other wing of the house, then move on. God, this is where you live, Max? No wonder you're such a spoiled brat. You have not only do you have a fountain in your atrium, you have a waterfall over like one of the rooms. This is your dining place. Clearly you haven't finished your meal from whenever that cutscene happened, which is weird. Can we get like more than 30? Can I get like a spot for like 100 things? But maybe I'm just not cool enough to walk around and take photos of things. What happens is this was the whole game was you just walked around and took photos of shit. Not to, I mean, that's what Pokemon Go is, or not Pokemon Go. Oh, hello, robot. Obtain photo album. Another one? Telescope? Is this my bed? Clearly that's my bed. Barrel tree belt. We might not have tree. But we could do barrel tree belt. Barrel tree belt. Okay. Barrel tree belt, barrel tree belt, barrel tree belt. Let's actually just see if we don't have tree. What is album? Oh, it's like a save your actual barrel belt. I don't think we have tree. Not yet. Barrel tree belt. 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 This is the dining room. God damn it. Barrel tree belt. Barrel tree belt. Okay. Barrel. Tree belt. What is it gonna be?
Oh, no good, huh?
Sorry. Belt, not bed. It's another bag. You invented energy pack barrel. Is that just another more powerful pack of some sort? What does that do? Let's see. Scrap metal, rolling logs. Let's go to town and just get that created. make our move. Go to the station. Really what we should probably have gone to do is... Oh, wait. I've never been in the station yet, but what we should have done is gone to the underground, and then from there we could have gone up from the underground to the house. All right, we'll probably play another hour after this and then call it for today. I know you guys are just raving for me to continue to play some Dark Cloud 2, but all good things must come to an end. Okay. We need more hunks of metal, I think. 5 more? Or 6 more? Let's see, actually, before we get too crazy. It's 16 more, actually, my bad. Apologies, good sir. What was the other thing we needed? Rolling log. Do you have that here? Doesn't feel like something you would just have. Do we have to go to get more rolling logs? Do we have to go to the dungeon and fight rats? Is that weird to say? Go fight some rats? Let's check. He might not have it. Let's go to the dungeon real quick. Go beat up a rat or two and then... Feels like we moved so quick with Donnie, you know? Maybe we could also get that last photo of the Vanguard. This dungeon was so quick. I remember as a kid being like, this is so much longer of a dungeon, but clearly that's not true. Yeah. Beating up rats so that we may get access to more stuff. Hello, Mr. Rat. I'm here for your destruction. And we need to take a picture of vanguards. Yes, you don't have to explain what the crystal does to me every time. I would love for them not to do that, but here we are. That's not the ground pound. Damn. Do we have to still switch to Ride Pod? Oh, Ride Pod got guns now. I forgot. Dude, Ride Pod fucking churns. Fine, Ride Pod. Just fucking kill him. Alright. Let's see if there's any more rats. There are not. Maybe earlier on there might be more rats. How do I get him to do this? Are we out of bread? That would be quintessential us to not have gotten more food. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how to make Vanguard do that move without taking a ton of damage in the meantime, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and can capture a photo of it. Seems like a really difficult thus far, I've yet to be successful in doing it. But we are churning on these bundle of hay. Holy water? Interesting. Maybe the game just wants me to absolutely grind this area. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know, for a while. It'd be interesting to see what the creators of the game expect you to do, like, in certain parts of it. Like, are you supposed to go back to the previous area? Because this feels so much easier. Like, leaps and bounds easier. Feels like this dungeon's almost too short. It should be like a little bit longer. Have him taking a little nap. Because all he wants to do is that one attack. He doesn't actually want to do his little attack. Hold up. I'm going to look it up real quick. This is 9 years ago. Everyone's gonna try to get this group. Try standing next to it, but not directly in front of it. He does the attack more often, not for me all the time, and goes into camera mode when you predict it. He's going to do it. Not the first time. Thank you very much. I got it to work. Thanks. Okay. So maybe being next to him, like this. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. We could. Okay. Wow, that. And then we go here. And we go next to him. Okay. Do we have any more food for our boy? No. Maybe we switch to Monica and she can take the hits. Fuck! That was it. All right. I guess he doesn't have to have the camera. Monica can have the camera while we're trying to do this stupid thing. Or is she not allowed to operate the camera? Oh my fucking god. Why is Monica not allowed to operate the camera? That's some shit, chat. All right. All right, fuck it. We out. Monica, are you? Is because Monica's a woman? She can't operate cameras now because she's not allowed. What the fuck? All right, let's just go grab the couple things we need. Let's hopefully we can get a rat or two. But now at least we know how to do the Vanguard picture, and then from there we can be happy with ourselves. All right, what did we do the hour 4 or 3? The 4th hour. Ran around. Is this hour 4 or is this the beginning of hour 4? Did I jump the gun? The 3rd hour was just the last hour we did. I think that's possible that we jumped the gun, knowing me. Damn. Just fucking took that to the face. Damn, Monica gets hops. Let's do that. Hopefully we get a good roll this time. Monica's health got halved. That's fine. It's a hunk of copper. Nice. I, for some reason, really thought that was going to be the exit right there. Boom, 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 boom. This fucking mimic. Alright, let's be sensible here. Be sensible here, Mr. Mimic. Cool. Some mysterious bones, great. Okay. Another Vanguard. That's not at all what I meant to do, but here we are. That's a door. Did we get that key? We did. All right. Is it another Vanguard or is it? It's a heal spot. Huge. Can we revive Max or do we have to use some sort of device to revive them? Glass material. Interesting. Another mimic. Cool. And that's probably the exit over there. Cannot believe we can't take a picture because Max is the only one who's allowed to take pictures. Such a fuck you energy. But whatever. I mean, you didn't even get to get our things from the rats, but what are you gonna do? Die? Like an idiot? All right. Alrighty. I have to leave the dungeon because Max died and I don't have the revive tool yet. Do I have to? Yeah, I guess I have to wait to go over here. It's funny that Monica's hair physics are like just flop around. That's her option is hair. We need to go get some more food. And we need rolling logs, but I think we can get that from the new dungeon too. Alright. Max, I guess you're the only fucking idiot who's allowed to take photos in this whole team, which is stupid in my opinion, but whatever. What are you gonna do? It's also the fact that you don't have shared loot is just tough. All right, for this, so we need 7 more rolling logs, which I think we can get from the new area. Let's go to the forest. What do we need photo-wise from this forest? Spooky smile, man-eaters. Next time we run into the mole and take a picture midair. Seal. What's the seal on this shit? Oh fuck, what's that mean? We have to use Monica or something? Yeah, we have to use Monica. This floor apparently to have a red seal only. Max has been chosen by the red smell. You can't switch to him. Bluff, welcome in. What's up, Herbie? How you doing today? Playing a PS2 classic called Dark Cloud 2. A game about being a child soldiers in the forest. Just kidding. I don't know if we're child soldiers. We're just dungeon crawling for the most part. Long time no hang. I mean, I've been here. I don't know where you've been. Playing Skate 2 or Skate 3. How's Kingdom Come Deliverance? You still enjoying that? Skeleton soldiers. I feel like skeleton soldiers don't fit the vibe of the forest. Is that me? It's amazing. Lol. Put like 450 into it. Jesus, that's so much time, but nice. Hell yeah. I was thinking of picking it up. It's on sale right now for $23 or whatever. Maybe play it next year. It's funny because we played Expedition 33 earlier this year on stream, and I really enjoyed that. Pretty French game. You should play it on stream. I was gonna probably after this, we'll probably play a lot of. We'll finish this on stream, and then I'll play some Kingdom Come. Is the combat easier or harder than the first one? If you know. I feel like the first one, I was so bad at the combat. I just could never get it down. Or at least it took me a while to get it to somewhat be coherent at it. Yeah, it's much easier. I had 10 times the enemy health to make it as hard as the old game. Yeah. The old one, I felt like if I missed 2 sword blocks, I was just dead. Henry's. Ooh, what is going on with this creature? Hello. Can I buy a gun? That's like why I like playing as Max, because he has a gun. All right, maybe we use a bomb to like blow this things up. Hey, yo, mans. Here's a bomb. Nice. Hey! No. Did I not save? This is about to like go so far back. I don't remember where we saved. Okay, that's not where we want to be either. We should have saved more often. Why was I not? This is so far back. Did I just fuck myself a little bit? Yep, I might have. Because because this is 11:14, so 2 hours ago. Oh God, did I screw it up? Because if we go, okay. Except without saving, okay. Okay. Watch, all this progress has just been deleted. That would be fucking my favorite right there. That's what you get for not saving more often, Kevin.